Hello everyone, it is me. Why am I yelling? I don't know why I'm yelling, but it is time. It is time. It is time. Oh, that's not what's supposed to be on screen. Whoa. Let me get up. So, there's a few things we can do today. Potentially. There are a few things we can potentially do today. We can play through Ruin to get caught up on Five Nights at Freddy's Lore of the Mimic. Hold on. This live stream is still unlisted. Silly me, silly me, silly me. Hold on. I'm speaking too loudly. If you're watching this on the VOD, I'm sorry. Let's let people roll in. So there's a few exciting things happening today. First of all, I'm here. Let's get the big things out of the way first. Second of all, there could potentially be a Secret of the Mimic trailer. Hello, Cactus from PVZ is goodness. You missed the old FNAF. I mean, we all do to some degree. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that it wasn't good. So, I'm going to let people roll in. Hello, Blackpool. Hello, Madeline Oberg. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've streamed, but streams are back. Starting now, streams are in fact back. I'm going to be streaming Secret of the Mimic next Friday, which is going to be fire. Okay, when that stream happens, I'm not going to be reading chat very much. Just a warning, because there's going to be like spoilers in chat and all that stuff. Do you like the new setup behind me? Do you like my little props and stuff? My little toys and trinkets? Apparently there's a theory that Scrap Trap is not Afton. Is he the Mimic or something? Is that what we're saying? Also, shout out to my sister for getting me this beautiful cup. I'm going to be drinking out of this in live streams like forever. I think we're going to play Ruin tonight. I think. It's not going to be a 10-hour stream. It's going to be a very, very relaxed stream. You know. I'm going to move the camera just a wee bit. And then I'm going to move my time clock. My little new time clock. Okay, let's play the game. Apparently there could be a trailer at Summer Games Fest, and that starts at 4 o'clock. So at 4 o'clock, in about 45 minutes, 4 o'clock my time, we'll go over to the Summer Games Fest live stream and see if Secret of the Mimic trailer shows up. I doubt it'll show up, but we'll head over there for a few minutes. I don't know how long it'll be, but we're just gonna relax, play some Ruin, just to like get our minds in the headspace of Secret of the Mimic. Also, quick little plug: if y'all would rather watch a video currently than a live stream, I have a new long form video up. New long form video about Secret of the Mimic is up right now. In case y'all interested in that.
Gregory, you there? I got your message.
What do we think happened to the Pizzaplex here? Secret of the Mimic is releasing Friday the 13th.
There?
I know. That was definitely intentional. Absolutely intentional. Did you see what they did at State of Play? The VHS fake out? Yes, I lost my mind. For anyone who's... Shut up, Cassie. Shut up.
What is that?
I'll let her...
If I get up there, I can see better.
It's been forever since I played Ruin. Why is my bio a Bible verse? So... Yeah, that may change soon. Yeah. That may not be there longer. I don't want to get too personal. We got, yeah. So during the state of play, people had some hope that maybe there would be that maybe there would be a Secret of the Mimic trailer at the state of play. And at one point, during a totally non-FNAF related trailer, there was a pause, like a VHS pause, and then a rewind. It was like pause and then started rewinding. It was super cool effect. But for a minute, it looked like if that had been...
No way I'm going in there without a flashlight.
If that had been the Secret of the Mimic trailer, that would have been the coolest moment ever. But it was actually a new Marvel game. I don't remember what you do in this part. It's been this long since I played Ruin. She said something about going up there. Again, I'm trying to like be very... This is a very chill stream, so I'm not worried about like playing the game well. It's definitely this way. Definitely this way. Kay says, Johnny, you're my favorite FNAF YouTuber. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's got to be this way. I know I'm trying to go up. Oh yeah, here's where I get my flashlight. Yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. What if Secret of the Mimic comes out and Steelwool trolls us and it's just that Russian troll Secret of the Mimic? I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. And that's... I would shed many tears. I would be very upset. Is that the MCM logo? Chad, is this the MCM logo? No, I'm good, guys. I just forgot about the flashlight thing. I should know how to play this game. Starting now. Oh, goodness. It's been so long. Do you think FNAF has become less popular after Help Wanted? Yes. Yeah, it has. Which is sad to see. Because people are... Okay, I have a crackpot theory about why. I think it's because MatPat left. Partially. Because think about it. Ever since MatPat left, and ever since Game Theory kind of fell off on their... That may be controversial. Ever since Game Theory kind of fell off on their FNAF theories, in my opinion, they have. They can still come back, but I think they've fallen off on their FNAF theories. I watched their theories, and I don't know what they're yapping about. Typically, they're not bad, but I think they're not good for casual FNAF fans. I think they misrepresent where the franchise is headed. Like, so Game Theory has made like a few Secret of the Mimic theories, and most of them have been all about William Afton. And Secret of the Mimic isn't going to be all about William Afton.
On the other side. I'm not even close.
But anyway, I think Game Theory, like Game Theory's FNAF theories getting less popular. There's no like MatPat used to be the one central place to get FNAF lore, and he was super popular. Now there's no one central place to get FNAF lore anymore. Ever since MatPat left and Game Theory got less popular. I think that's affected, and since people have been more confused, that caused people to get more confused about FNAF lore. And then the more people got confused, the more people just gave up on the franchise, and therefore the franchise got a little less popular. But I think this game is going to be good, and I think it's going to get people back into the lore and get some new people into the lore. I think this is going to redeem Steelwool, at least to some degree, because I know for a fact that it's going to be better than Security Breach. Absolutely. It's already better than Security Breach. What is your personal opinion on the future games on Five Nights at Freddy's? So, this may not be your question, but I still enjoy the newer games like Ruin and such. Obviously, Security Breach wasn't great, but it's still a fun game. Like, it's not good. Like, I wish it had come out differently. I still enjoy playing it, though. So, I feel like I'll always enjoy FNAF games, even if they're not the best.
Chica?
Like, Ruin has its fair share of problems, but I'm still glad it exists.
You look awful.
Hi, Chica. But yeah, I think Help Wanted was good. I think they need to just... What they need is a good game that's not VR exclusive, like Help Wanted or Help Wanted 2, because both of them were really good. But the problem is no one can play them because they're VR games. So we just need, and Secret of the Mimic is that. It's going to be a well-developed, flat game. It's not VR, all that stuff. That was the iShowMeet location. Location.
What's this thing?
Come on, Cassie.
I think it's supposed to power the door.
You bet it does. The Faz wrench is in here, isn't it?
A Faz wrench. It's just like my dad's.
Granted, no matter what happens, Sodom is at least going to be a 7 out of 10. Sodom means Secret of the Mimic, by the way. It's the little abbreviation for anyone who may not know. Because it sounds like I'm saying like Sodom, like the city from the Bible. I mean, SOTM, Secret of the Mimic. Riley Blankenship, do you like the books? I like some of them. But I think they've done a lot of, I think they've caused a lot of confusion with the lore, and I don't like that. So I think they've done some bad things to the community, but I don't hate them. They're decent. Tangle. It's the freaking Tangle. I forgot how fire some of these environments were in Ruin. This really is great environment design. How you say. Sodom is accessible for VR, but the most part it's flat. Yeah, Secret of the Mimic is releasing a VR mode, or something like that, like VR levels or something like that, after, like later on. It'll come later. It won't come out next Friday, but that's gonna be fire. What's my favorite book out of all the books? Let me watch this fire intro sequence first. It's so pink. It's such heat. Wait, can we buy Secret of the Mimic in Steam PC? Yeah. Yeah, Secret of the Mimic comes out next Friday on Steam. It's not a VR game. There will be a VR mode that comes out later. We don't know when yet. But the normal game comes out next Friday. What if David made the Mimic alongside Edwin and that's why it can learn bad things so easily? Interesting. In the books, the way it learns bad things,
free mask.
It learns bad things easily just because it learns from everything.
Take a mask. Thank you. Please enjoy.
It's kind of like a kid where,
it's not a
you know, kids just kind of do whatever they're taught to do by their parents and stuff, or do whatever their parents do. The Mimic is like that, but exaggerated. Like, it'll just do whatever it sees. And Edwin beat it up and taught it how to be violent.
Cool. Ow! That hurts.
Why does Springtrap try to rip his mask off? I don't know. Also, guys, I could be losing my mind. But look at Helpy's. Helpy has a little badge. Here, wait. Can I get a picture to point at him with? Helpy has a little badge here. And it looks like the Murray's Costume Manor logo. The Murray's Costume Manor logo is two triangles right next to each other to make a little bow tie looking thing. It looks like it's on his badge. Am I crazy? Anyway, with this security mask, you can locate and repair all the pesky security nodes that are locking down the mesh network here in the Mega Pizzaplex. Call me Helpy. You can always count on me because it's my job to help you succeed in your new job. Thank you, Helpy. Thank you, Helpy.
What are you
Hello,
still
real
doing
world.
Here?
Lucky for you, the transponder implant allows me to communicate wirelessly even when your mask is removed. Just another phasmazing benefit of being a Class 5 technician. Of course, you will have to put your mask back on to get any real work done. Okay. Sounds good. I'm sure I signed some contract. I'm sure I signed some contract allowing you to do that, so guess I can't complain. The walls are made of flesh, as you can see. They are made out of human meat. Did you know there are meat hooks in Dolly's room? Ew! What's coming out of your mouth, sir? And can I get in? I can, kind of. Okay. Where to go, where to go. Johnny, do you know about the rabbit Mexus? I do know about Mexus. I think he's going to be in Secret of the Mimic. I really do. Am I backtracking? No, I'm not. I don't think so. It be the night guard. Yes, it does be the night guard. Ooh, a collectible. Action not permitted in AR mode. So you can just tell me what to do when I'm in AR mode? I don't like that. Day Tripper, do you think Fredbear and Spring Bonnie will look like mascots or animatronics? I'm not sure. I think it could go either way because there are animatronics and mascot suits at Murray's Costume Manor, so it could go either way.
I swear that doorway was blocked.
Oh, this way. The voices go so hard. And they are we gonna be able to eat Mimic in Sodom? Maybe. You know, you really never know. Holy, what is happening here? Nexus had no voice lines. I wish he did. I think he's. I think
What's
that's part
that
of.
supposed to be?
I think that's part of the point of him being like a program. You know, he doesn't say anything because he's just a program. These little boxes represent active security cameras. Hooray!
Gregory, are you there?
Oh no! They created an AI voice of me without my
That's
consent.
my voice.
Fun trick, huh? I created it using samples of your voice. Seems familiar. Experienced employees use intercom recordings like this to direct animatronic performers for autographs. Yeah. Can I, like, lead you here?
Are you there?
He better not walk up to me right now. He best not. No Monty Golf right now. I kind of want to get through this. This was before we knew the Mimic was important for the game timeline. No, we knew. Actually, right before Ruin came out, we like fully discovered the Mimic in the books and realized that he might be the actual big bad. And that he might be Glitch Trap or whatever. Which I know is a little controversial, but I do genuinely think that Glitch Trap is the Mimic.
Don't stop looking for me. I need your help.
Gregory, I can hear you.
Taylor,
If you can hear me,
Nauman Studios.
turn
So
off
Henry
all
made.
security. Turn it all off.
Can y'all stop talking?
Security?
Gregory and
What are you
Cassie.
talking about? None of this makes
I mean,
sense.
the Mimic and Cassidy and Cassie. Sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm getting names all wrong today.
I can't get out until that happens.
Gregory? Security notes? What the heck are those?
Blackpool K, you are not Markiplier. Yes, I am. What are you talking about? I am Markiplier. I am Gregory. Ooh, the AR Nightmare plush. If the Nightmare plush shows up in Secret of the Mimic, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, Blackpool, you were talking to someone else? Okay. It really has been way too long since I played this. It's like I've forgotten everything. It's like I've forgotten how to ride a bike. It's basically the same idea. Also, y'all be careful on like, I hope none of y'all are on Twitter, but if you are on Twitter, be careful. There are spoilers. Because there is some leaked information about Secret of the Mimic. I've only seen a tiny bit of it. Thankfully. I'm trying to avoid all of it. I don't want to get into the logistics of how that thing could control this thing, but it's fine. You're on Twitter, but not FNAF Twitter? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the achievements, the Secret of the Mimic achievements leaked on Epic Games, and there's some spoilers in there that like reveal like characters and stuff, and some people are talking about it on Twitter, so I'm trying to avoid all that. Theory: the reason MCM Factory looks so different from the books, after David left, the Mimic started running the place and posing as Edwin, making it more successful than before. I did think about that like the Mimic could be running the company, but I also find that hard to believe as well. Where's my cursor? Am I supposed to do something with this camera? I don't see any cameras to click on. Yeah, there's just one camera. Sorry if I'm missing people's messages. I try to read most of them. Can I, like, snap you? Sorry, gang. I forgot I could do that to them. Here's the other node. I remember this one. I remember this one like it was yesterday. Poppy Playtime Guy 768, you're getting a PS5 only because Nintendo doesn't have Secret of the Mimic. That's based. Oh no! It's my best friend Nexus. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for him to despawn really quick so I don't die. I hope we get to see the pre-withered animatronics in Secret of the Mimic. Yeah, so in the books, in the Tales from the Pizzaplex story, the Mimic, the crew that searches the factory finds mascot versions of Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy and stuff. So, if the game has all the puzzle pieces needed to show us old versions of the FNAF animatronics. And so in the book, Edwin makes the Mimic, obviously, but he also makes animatronic versions of Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. But then a crew also sees mascot versions of them. So we could actually see both. We could see animatronic versions of them and mascot versions of them. But I would say probably mascot versions, if I had to guess. Because I feel like Fazbear would have collected the animatronic versions that he made for them. But they would have left the old mascots, I think. Where the freak are these nodes? Which one here? And then there's one here. Who else thinks Johnny is Gregory, all grown up, and he's treating FNAF as fiction? We all believe different things. Oh, hey, Flaming Edits. Thanks for stopping by. I'm pretty good. How are you? Empty out your pockets, Juice WRLD. That's a good song. I used to be a massive Juice WRLD fan. There's some Johnny the Night Guard there. I used to be a massive Juice WRLD glazer. Back in the day, I I would only listen to Juice WRLD leaked songs. His leaked songs. I listened to hundreds of his leaked songs. And there was definitely a time where my favorite song was a Juice WRLD leaked song. Oh, that was scripted.
The door is open.
Oh my goodness. What is that I hear? Is that my friend Gregory speaking to me from the great beyond? Maybe I've already failed him. Maybe it's too late. Harrison James, you were at Juice WRLD's last ever concert at Perth, Western Australia? That's insane. Yeah, I'm a bandwagon. I wasn't really a fan of him until after he passed. But that's partially because I was like 12 years old at the time. So, and I became probably one of his biggest fans after the fact. Like the real dedication and all that. When Secret of the Mimic opens, can you please play it right away? Oh my gosh. You don't know. I'm going to be on that immediately. I'm going to be refreshing the page until it comes out. You best believe me. I'm going to be live as soon as I download it. As soon as everything happens, I'm going to be live playing it. I have been obsessing over this game tirelessly ever since it was first announced. So you best believe I'm going to be... Also, if y'all don't like watching live streams, I am going to be posting edited stream highlights on a second channel. It's called Night Guard Live. I'll put it... Here, let me put a link to my second channel in the description really quick. Because I'm going to be posting gameplay videos of Secret of the Mimic after each live stream on my second channel. So let me put a link to that in the description of the stream right now. So that way y'all know how to get there. I'm going to gameplay channel. My name is David. I'm tired of that meme. I'm sorry. I think a lot of people are. Hey, Mr. Helpful. You've seen better days. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Steel Wool made me do it. They made it a gameplay mechanic. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Guys, it's not happening. The trailer? How do you know? Do you mean the second trailer? It probably isn't. But this, for anyone wondering, this stream isn't about the second trailer. I was going to do this stream before people were saying there was going to be a second trailer. I'll still check to see if there is one. But this stream is just it's just a chill stream to play Ruin, talk about Secret of the Mimic. Do I like Into the Pit? Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. I think there's someone there. Call me crazy. You know what isn't crazy though? The fact that I have a YouTube video right now about Secret of the Mimic that you should tell your friends, family, and distant relatives about. It's called Watch This Before FNAF Secret of the Mimic. Holy, that thing drains fast. What the freak? Chat, is this impossible? Oh, I'm supposed to do this one and then the other one. Man, these games are too hard. Oh, Montgomery. Oh, look, it's a coffee maker. Anyway. Is that the MCM logo? Oh my goodness. It's the MCM logo. Oh my. Huh. Fun fact, they've been planning Secret of the Mimic since early 2022, which is before any of the Tales from the Pizzaplex books came out, and before Ruin, obviously. Like a year and a half before Ruin. So they already knew like what they were doing for Secret of the Mimic before Ruin came out. Probably before they even started on Ruin. I don't think it's supposed to be doing this right now. But I kind of like it. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Take it off, take it off, take it off, take it off, take it off. Stop it. You evil, evil creature. Sorry. I gotta wait for him to despawn now. Bro, Sodom was planned just after security breach? I know, it's crazy. I'm DeGoat Creates. Fire away with your question. You have a question for me? Do you think Poppy Playtime is a fanfare ripoff? Yes. I think it's heavily inspired by FNAF, but that's okay. In the words of Wreck-It Ralph, I'm bad, and that's good. They are a ripoff, and that's okay. You know? Like, they're clearly hopping on the FNAF trend, but that's okay because they made a pretty good thing. You know? I've heard they make like shady business decisions, so that's not good. But I don't know all the mob entertainment lore. Actually, I do know some. They used to have the Minecraft FNAF animation channel that was like weirdly sexual thumbnails and stuff. They are interesting folks. They're definitely in it for the money, first and foremost. Could all the non-Fazbear characters at the warehouse be Henry Emily's company, and that's how William first learns of Henry before they join companies? I talk about that in my new video. In my new long-form video called "Watch This Before FNAF: Secret of the Mimic." I don't think so, though. I think Henry and William founded Fazbear Entertainment. I actually don't think they started out. They may have started out at different companies, but Fazbear already exists in Secret of the Mimic, so I think they're already both together on that. That's what I think. It's possible that it's different. Oh, get away. But I think my personal opinion, and this is also how I want it to be, is that Henry and William are already together by the time of Secret of the Mimic. Worst FNAF game? That's a good question. Probably Security Breach. But its Security Breach is more fun than some of the other games. Like, it's worse. But it's worse, but that doesn't mean it's worthless. That doesn't mean it's not fun to play sometimes. Where the freak is this node? Okay, it's follow the line. Follow the yellow brick node. Oh, it's of course it's you. Of course it's you. It would be you. I love FNAF World. I didn't catch the name of who just asked that, but I love FNAF World. It is quite the game. It's fun. I guess FNAF World is technically the worst. Honestly, probably. But I would say it's a better designed game than Security Breach still. Because at least it has a plot. Like Security Breach, Scott said that they screwed up the plot. Like he had an idea for the plot and he didn't communicate it to security. He tried to make Steel Wool solve the lore while they were making the game, basically. No, worse than that. He tried not to, he didn't want them to know the lore and just tried to give them little clues like, hey, add this thing here, add this thing here, thinking that the story would come together. He said that's what he did. So, I don't blame Steel Wool for Security Breach's story being buns. It's all Scott. I have heard of Murder Drones. I've never watched it.
It's a dead end.
On the contrary.
Look, look, look. Find the sim. The camera's now activated.
Thank you.
The camera is the way
Thank you,
forward.
Spiritual Gregory. Yeah, there's a slight problem. I don't have a cursor. Y'all probably can't tell, but I don't have a cursor. Oh, I can use keybinds. Never mind. Sorry. Kay says, have you heard of Garden of Banban? Oh, have I heard of Garden of Banban? I've played my fair share of Garden of Banban.
No way.
I walked through a big screen and now I'm in Superstar Daycare? No
Shark
way.
Hat Studios, I'm drinking
That screen was there
309.
before I looked at the camera. I swear.
Can we cut the yap? Can we cut the yap? Can we cut the yap? You want to see the pre-withered animatronics in Secret of the Mimic because you want to see unwithered
I'm in
Bonnie?
Daycare.
Yeah.
Is there a way out of here?
Yeah, pre-withered
Get
Bonnie.
to the daycare theater. There's a way down to the catwalks. Should help you get to the raceway.
What about the raceway, the Gregory, the Mimic, and Cassie? How does Mimic still have power? Yeah, I don't know. Man, I don't know. He's a program. He lives in something. Doth mine ears deceive me? Is that my fan favorite son, Moon? Whoa, I forgot about that. Murder Drones is on Prime Video? That's crazy. Yeah, I might give it a watch at some point. Might give it a watch. FNAF World is kind of long, but I still like it. I would say it's probably the worst game though. That doesn't mean I don't think there is a FNAF game that I don't like. Like I can acknowledge that some of them are bad, but I still enjoy all of them. I have watched Star Wars. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I do like the movies. Oh my goodness. Hi.
Reboot. We need to be whole.
You want me to reboot you?
You'll be good, gang. It'll be
this?
fine. He's literally just Gollum. He's literally. Oh, my bad. He's literally just Gollum. Oh, he can just do that. He can just fly. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, I agree. I think. Wait, who said that? Shark Hat Studios. I agree. Secret of the Mimic may just be the best FNAF game. I already adore it. I already think it's my favorite. Get out of here.
Turn on the lights. Hurt him. He hates it.
Hurt who, bro? Oh, the.
Daycare attendant.
I don't want to
hates
hurt him.
light.
Man, I don't want to hurt him. What do I do with this info? Oh yeah, we gotta turn on generators. Oh yeah, we do gotta do this. We're supposed to do moon first. And then sun. There we go. Remember that video where you wasted so much of your time naming every FNAF character? Yeah. And it's gonna... Y'all, I just remembered. After Secret of the Mimic comes out, I finally get to make a new how many FNAF characters are there video. About like how many Secret of the Mimic characters are there. Let's go. It's been so long since I've done that. It's gonna start with how many FNAF Secret of the Mimic characters are there? I can't take off my mask. That might be bad. What's the best theory you've seen about Secret of the Mimic so far? Oh my goodness, it's the Mimic's drawings. Oh my. Probably FNAF, John FNAF, Fuhnaff. His latest theory video on Secret of the Mimic is probably the best. It's really simple, but it's probably the best, I'd say. Can I not get through? I guess I can't get through this thing, I guess. Oh, I'm safe in here? Yeah. That makes sense. What is the Mimic? Oh boy, do I have a long spiel I could go on right now. I need to lock in for a second though and actually get through this area. This is where I came from. I can't go down here. I feel like I should be able to go up here. Maybe not. Okay, I can't go through here. I'm just gonna try this way. Man, I don't know. Oh! Oh, I've already been here. But there's gotta be something. Eclipse isn't an actual threat during this part, he just stands there? Yeah. 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 You know what is a threat? My new video. Watch this before FNAF Secret of the Mimic. I'll stop glazing. Sorry. Man, what the heck? Where am I supposed to go right now? Am I doing something wrong here? Well, I must be. Let's take off the mask for a second. You already watched it, Abby J? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just glazing it for the heck of it. You know what else I'm glazing though? My second channel. Called Night Guard Live. The acronym for it is NGL. It's linked in the description. There will be videos on it soon of my playthrough of Secret of the Freaking Mimic. Okay, I need to lock in, look at the cameras, and figure out where the freak I'm supposed to go. So the generator is somewhere in the top of this play structure. So I take it I need to explore the play structure and disassemble Eclipse or something like that. That's what I'm getting from all this shenanigans. Up, up, and away. Okay, I'm assuming there are like arrows pointing me in the correct direction to go. I'm gonna make that assumption. There are meat hooks in Dolly's room? Where would you get an idea like that? People are just saying anything nowadays. Come on. What a crazy idea. Hold on. It looked like there might have been a different way to go down here. Oh no, I'm just crazy. Man, shut up. Hey, I'm Bread. It's been so long. Okay, maybe I can actually look around up here. Is parkour? No. Am I supposed to... I have not played this. Would you recommend it? Yeah, it's fun. You have to buy Security Breach to get it, but... I'm so confused right now. This man behind me won't quit crying. I've got to be... I'm convinced I can go through that little... I'm convinced I can go through the thing down here. That has to be it. It just has to. Oh, I could have gone through... Okay, it wasn't letting... I tried so many times to get through there. You think the objects you're supposed to walk through are just illusions created by illusion discs? That's possible. I think it's just illusions created by the mask implant thing that you have. That's what I think it is. I'm the GOAT. My second most recent video on Animatronic Sin actually got 1.1k views in one day. That's pretty good. Can you calm down, brother?
Good. Now find the other generator.
Calm down, Gregory. Gregory, do you realize you're just a voice in my head telling me to hurt people? It's not a good look for you. Not a good look. Why does Gregory sound so annoyed? I don't know, he's been acting weird lately. Oh my goodness, it's the stay up latte! It's the Murray Co. Stay up latte contraption. Brickwall 103, I just pre-ordered FNAF Secret of the Mimic. Yes! My marketing is working. They should hire me on the marketing team. For real, for real. Okay. Cleanovac and then some. Got it. Cleanovac and then some. Have you pre-ordered Mimic yet? I have not. I have not. Because I'm planning on getting it off Steam, and you can't pre-order on Steam. Brickwall 103. Yup, your marketing is working. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, tomorrow it's going to be 6 nights until Mimic. Can't believe it. Security camera? Oh my. Man, shut up. Did you pass the point where you see Michael Afton in this game? I don't recall that. What in the freak is this? Do you think FNAF Secret of the Mimic will have 5 nights? I don't think so. Again, I think it'll be 1 night at Freddy's, 1 night at Murray's, one might say. Is it going to be on Switch? Probably eventually. Secret of the Mimic, it'll probably take them some time to get it out on Switch, but I think eventually it will be. Here it is, here it is. The big moment. In Sodom, do you think we will see Henry or William, even if it's just a photo? Yeah. Calm down, bro. You're acting like I just, like, I don't know, killed half of your personality. Brickwall 103, nice cup. Thank you. My sister got it for me for my birthday. That's fitting that it's a FNAF, a piece of FNAF merch that's I got for my birthday. Speaking of FNAF merch, I have a few things on the shelf behind me. I have my absolute GOAT bootleg Foxy from Amazon. I'm gonna put him up here. Okay, lock in. Son is like an iPad kid who got his iPad taken away. Exactly. Precisely. You hit the nail right on the head. I think I'm going the right way. Methinks. What if we find Son in the new game? Yeah, I think so. I think we will. I low-key think we will. Can I talk to you outside of AR? you feeling, buddy?
Happy birthday! Warning, warning! Child in danger! Safety mode active.
You can just fly.
Little girl, you can't be in
You can
here.
just
It's
fly, bro.
dangerous. I need to clean up before we can open in the morning.
Best game, Secret of the Mimic.
We'll be flooded with kids. Come back soon and have a Fazerific day.
What a nice young. Why did bro switch to his other voice though? I don't understand that. Why are we switching to the old Persona voice? Okay. Oh, sorry, fellow. Sorry, fine fellow. I did not mean to get up in your space. Oh no! What do you think is the best ruin jump scare? I don't know. Justin West, I did not say beer. I don't think. I don't know. We gotta wait for Mexus to despawn. Brickwall 103, this is the most annoying part of the game. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We're gonna take a quick break from Ruin. And we're gonna go over to... Hold on. We're gonna go over to the... what's it called? Summer Games Fest live stream. This may get me copyright claim, but it's okay. Because there's a chance... Here it is. Hold on. Let me get it on screen. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. Because there's a chance we get... Let me mute it for a second. There's a chance we get a Secret of the Mimic trailer. Probably not. But there's a chance. Okay, it starts in 10 minutes. Okay, we'll come back in 10 minutes. We'll play Ruin until then, and then we'll just see. There's a slight chance we get a Secret of the Mimic trailer. So, Mexus jump scare in the best? Yeah. Honestly, probably. Sorry. Bro, what the freak? Oh, we have to do this. Cheyenne Simbaluk, I'm your second favorite FNAF YouTuber. Let's go. Zayden the Jester, there are meat hooks in Dolly's room. What lunatic told you that? Justin West, how long am I streaming? Just until I finish Ruin, probably. But also, we're gonna check out that Secret of the Mimic trailer. Maybe not. We'll have to find out if the trailer shows up. It probably won't, but it could. We got a bad guy right here. There's an AR thing. Hold on. AR comedy mask. I think he's gonna show up in Secret of the Mimic because of that. Not just because of that, but I think that's a good little hint. It's a good sign, I think. Oh no! This is the most annoying part of the game. Holy. I'm the GOAT. What's crazy is that your vid got that many views in one day and your channel only has 153 subs. That is good. 1,000 views in a day with 100 subscribers is really good. Zayden the Jester, by the way, a single video that I made me love the new FNAF lore, and also Sister Location, despite never talking about Sister Location. What video was it, Zayden, that I made that made you like new FNAF? I'm interested. Please leave me alone. Remember the incident? What incident? I don't know what you're talking about. There was definitely not an incident on August 6th, 2024 that involved Freddy Fazbear on a live stream. The bite of 79. The endos are annoying. Probably because of that mimic program that some Edwin Murray made. Bro, who can spell Shadow Bonnie's real name? Shadow Bonnie, do you mean RWQFASFXC? RWQFSFASXC? RWQFSFASXC? I think that's what it is. Zayden the Jester, the one that connects The Shining with the Mimic? Yes! Like, no one watched that video, but I've been told by the people who did watch it that it was good. So I appreciate that. That's how you know that I don't just make my videos for the money. Because, like, it takes some real, like, obsession, genuine obsession to make a video like that. No! No! Why can't I take my mask off? No! I think I'm dead. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're so good. Zayden the Jester, nobody watched it. Oh, like 25,000 people did, but that's low for my channel. Is it a good idea to binge watch your videos, my videos, your videos, and play Security Breach and Ruin? It depends on the video. Some of my videos I'm not too proud of anymore. But I'd say my newer ones are pretty good. Ugh, I didn't like that laugh. What's my favorite character in Murder Drones? I have not watched it. I have not experienced Murder Drones. We're gonna camp over here for a second. And try not to let the bed bugs bite. We're gonna go over and see if there's a Mimic trailer in a minute. Narwhal, what's your favorite music genre? I don't know. It's a good question. I like pop. I like hip hop.
There's another one of those signals. If it's
Oh.
anything like monster calls,
Oh.
it must lead to whatever's
from me.
locking the theater.
Get away from me, you freak. Get away. I'm just gonna trust. Please get away from me, brother. Please. Please. Please! Please! Please, 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 please.
I bet the doors
Please.
are open now.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm cooked. What was this supposed to do? Oh, this.
What is that? It's a camera.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Look at it.
Whoa, it's Freddy and Friends. Brickwall 103, what am I drinking? Zip Fizz. It's this supposedly healthy energy drink with vitamins in it. But if you all want to see my drink of choice, don't drink this, but this is my drink of choice. This is actually going out of stock permanently at some point. Apparently they discontinued it and they're just selling what they have left. This is my drink of choice. You probably shouldn't drink this, but it probably has remnant in it or something. I don't know. Ghost kids. So there's some joke now, you know, about Sour Patch Ghost children, FNAF or something. Anyway, let me check the live stream here. The Summer Games Fest. Okay, it starts in 2 minutes. No, why is it on screen? Let me put it under game capture. There we go. Okay. Let's get back to the game. Is there a way to make bread go through the camera? I don't know what you mean by that. Sun, moon, staff block. Sun, moon, staff block. Or not staff block, wet floor block. My bad. Oh! Oh! Let me out. Okay. Out of 10, how would you rate Circus Baby? Like, as a character? Like a 6. Or a 7. I don't know. 6, 7. Sorry. I wish he showed up more in later games. Or was better. Because, like, in Pizzeria Simulator, I didn't like her very much. She was great in Sister Location, though. She just fell off a little bit after that. Okay. Holy. Why does this exist? Why does this exist, bro? You cannot tell me this thing is real. You shouldn't drink Fizzy Faz? Yeah. Or I should drink Fizzy Faz. I've had one of the FNAF night shift sodas before. It was okay. In just a minute, we'll go over to the Summer Games Fest and react to that, I
This vent
guess.
is creaky. I really hope it's...
Right after we fall through this vent. Oh no! I guess after we ride this ride. There's a scene like this in Secret of the Mimic where you fall through a vent. And it also looks like there's a scene where you ride on a ride and watch animatronics, I think. Favorite character in Amazing Digital Circus? I don't know. I have watched that. You think it's the same Monty in Secret of the Mimic? I don't know. I don't know if his name is Monty, but there is an alligator in Secret of the Mimic. There is a gator in Secret of the Mimic. That's so nice of Roxy to give him a little makeover. I think this story tells the story of them taking an old Edwin Murray animatronic and turning him into Monty. You know what I mean? Roxy is Fazbear Entertainment, taking an old animatronic, giving him a makeover, rebranding him, and then using him in the Pizza Plex. I think that's what they did with Music Man, Staff Bots, Wet Floor Bots. I think they took old Edwin Murray inventions, rebranded them, and then used them for the Pizza Plex. I think Monty
There's no more
is an
track.
example of that.
I gotta get off this thing. It's not stopping.
Favorite FNAF animatronic? Probably Spring Bonnie. Who we're gonna get to see in Secret of the Mimic, which is gonna be fire. Okay, you look just like I Am a Surgeon.
Gregory, I made it to Catwalk.
Shut up, Gregory. I'm trying to talk. Hold on.
The schematics say there's a way to redirect the gondola.
It's time to go watch the
Deactivate
Summer Games
security
Fest
nodes.
and maybe
use
see
the
a Secret of the
track
Mimic
control.
trailer. Mimic
Gregory,
Glaze. Yeah.
You there?
Also, do we like the shirt, guys?
Of course not.
I thought it was somewhat
So,
on brand.
Security node.
There's
and
lore
tracking
behind why I
controller.
own this. There's lore behind
Whatever
why I
that
own
is.
this shirt. I'll explain that later, I guess. Okay. Freaks Pizza? It says Frank's Pizza, not Freaks. Let's restart this stream. What do you mean okay, wait, here we go.
Some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game.
Let's see what's
all from
going
a
on
team
here.
of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's
Repo.
most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publishing
Yo,
system.
do we think Secret
That's
of the
something
Mimic
to
shows up?
celebrate. But with more than
I'll turn on
18,000
captions.
games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020.
Never mind, the captions are delayed.
The challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest.
Oh, not an ad. Let me mute it in case the audio is copyrighted. I was resetting it because I think it was
discover your next
messed up.
favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today,
Steelwool
they're a
Studios?
thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a
Steelwool is
powerful
about-
testament to what passion, freedom, and a small,
This isn't
dedicated team
FNAF.
can achieve.
This isn't
Let's
FNAF.
take a look at our first
Can y'all hear
in-game
this?
announcement.
Can y'all hear this well? I'll turn it up a little bit more. You bet that guy's the Mimic? Yeah, he's gonna the Mimic's gonna crawl out of his skin halfway through. And he's gonna be like, it was me, the Mimic.
Get back on the gear gondola and go to
Shut up, Gregory! Sorry. Here, guys, don't worry. Don't worry. If y'all are getting bored of this, hold on. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I'll give you something. I'll give you some real entertainment to watch whenever it's not Secret of the Mimic, like right now. This looks kind of crazy. This looks kind of cool. Hold on. This will also help me not get copyright claimed or age restricted. Hold on. Hold on. Here's something to watch. You know, like the Family Guy gameplay on the side of the screen. Johnny, do you still have that picture of the Pope? It actually fell off my wall, and I took it down. Actually, no, I left it on the wall until I moved out of my college dorm for the summer. Yeah, we got Secret of the Mimic on the side as like subway surfers, so y'all don't get bored. Brick wall thinks my attention span was getting low. Yeah.
Didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come, but right now, the end, the Nexus
Oh my
War,
goodness, guys,
Galactus
look,
fight,
look.
or even live at
It's the
Risky
thing from
Reels.
Secret of the
Over
Mimic.
years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events, and tomorrow,
Man, I don't care about
Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
This better not be copyrighted. Actually, who cares? I don't care if I make money from this stream. I just want to see Secret of the Mimic.
the security system won't let you leave unless you deactivate the child mode first.
Shut up, Gregory. I'll make the Secret of the Mimic gameplay a little smaller.
I think I saw Jonesy.
Or the,
All right.
sorry, Secret of the Mimic trailer.
Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer
old
Game
trailer.
Fest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks. With each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions,
Who?
and we are honored to have
Scott
him with us
Coffin?
for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
I don't know who that is. Death Stranding 2? Gregory, the grown-ups are talking.
Aki,
Exactly.
great to see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here.
I do wanna
We are
hear
so
this. I
excited
do
for
wanna hear
DS2.
I do want to hear him
So
out.
let
even
me
though
ask
he's
you,
not
Mr.
from the Mimic.
Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったの
Well,
で、
we hit the pandemic after
まあ
we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、コロナを体験したと思うので、
Everyone experienced
コロ
the
ナを
pandemic.
体験した中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度ゲー
something
ムをプレイし
new
ながら、
connection
考えていただきたいと
after
思い
we
ます。
faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF.
Okay.
Let's take a look at this.
I'm struggling to listen right now. It's hard to focus on things when you're live streaming. Y'all don't even know. Don't even know. But this is Death Stranding 2. I am interested to see how this looks. Because I think these are all, besides, I think most of these are like independent studios and stuff.
Welcome.
Except Fortnite, obviously.
Over here, please.
Man, why is she so picky? Let him sit where he wants, bro. You see, she's picky because she's actually the mimic. Or actually, no, he's the mimic because he's smoking. And that's a mimic activity.
No smoking, please.
Yeah. Definitely the mimic.
So
The
you're
catwalk
Nirvana.
ambience.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for the mimic.
For living.
Mimic. Shut up.
I'm a porter.
The graphics are meh. This is an independent studio, though, I'm pretty sure. So keep that in
So
mind.
thank you. We're good for the day.
I did watch the new MCM archive. It was fire.
Neil.
What?
She gonna give him some bad news?
So you made it then.
Mycelium man, I know.
You really don't remember me.
You gotta put Gmod Freddy on the side. What are we doing, chat? What the freak?
The car.
Sorry.
You're alive.
Don't mind this.
Stop. Stop.
What are we doing?
Stop.
Let me find Gmod Freddy. Let me find Gmod Freddy really
So
quick.
much mystery. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要な
In
キャラクター
DS2,
です。
Never
it's a
fear.
very important character.
Gmod Freddy is here.
Neil and
で
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけ
I
ど、
can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
2つある
saw the cancer mark on
Hold
both
on,
of
let me
their
let me
hands.
turn them around. He's facing the wrong
So they
way.
have
これ
this
が物語に
deep
大きく
connection
関わってきます
and
で
reveals
前回
throughout the story.
っていう人気キャラクター
And last time on DS1, we have Cliff, who was played by
Gregory,
Max.
I have bigger fish
And of course,
bigger
by
fish
story,
to fry
he
here.
will not be in
今回
DS2.
ニールっていうのが
Why don't you
this
worry
time,
about you and I'll
Neil
worry about me?
Be
How about
like
that, Gregory?
playing like the role that
I mean,
Max
not
did,
Gregory.
for DS2.
Pause the
this
game?
time.
No.
And
It
Cliff
has
was
the
a very
atmosphere.
popular character, but I think
I'll pause the
we
game.
have to kind of like top that character.
I'll pause
so
the
Luca
game if,
Marinetti was a
sorry,
great
this is
actor,
like
and I think
really overstimulating. Let me mute them for a second. Bro, my senses are getting. You know, I'll pause the game for a bit. I'll pause the game.
This Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest,
Okay.
you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Deo will be joined
I'm gonna
by
try to
many
calm
members of
down.
the cast. He'll be sharing a
ADHD
demo
final
of the
boss,
game,
I know.
live gameplay demo alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of
Let's
Neil
just
this weekend,
say
and we'll
this
leave it
isn't
at
the
that.
last you've seen
あ
of.
のニールのゲームプレイシーンっていうの
yes,
を出し
I'll
ます
show you
ので
the gameplay scene
あ
of
の見
Neil.
に来てください
So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right, thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
Good stuff.
All right, and now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast.
3D
Please join me in
Chomper.
welcoming
Johnny,
the
are there
incredible
meat hooks
Lucy
in Dolly's
James.
room? There might be. You could find out if there are if you watch my new video. Watch this before FNAF Secret of the Mimic. No, I'm kidding.
Summer Game Fest. I am so excited
I know you watched it.
to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here you can engage in
That's not
intense
FNAF.
combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Let's see it.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands.
This looks cool so far.
But ambitious men do not listen. I sought no war. But war found me.
Is this the Crusades?
I became like them. I took up the sword. Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds.
This looks really cool, actually.
But some paths, once taken, have only one ending.
I think it is the
I shall find
Crusades.
no peace.
Yeah, definitely the Crusades.
On this road, there is only death.
Dang.
But that's just my story.
Does this game have
Write
lore?
your own.
I'm sure it does. Chronicles Medieval. Dang. New FNAF game looks crazy. Didn't expect them to go to that time period.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world.
We not getting
Now
it?
it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy
Man,
of racing action
that's so
games
close
within the
to
Sonic
FNAF.
franchise. Cross Worlds
Sonic is
brings
so close to
other
FNAF,
worlds
bro.
and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters.
I'm going to mute that for a minute. I'm going to mute it for a minute just so we can talk to one another. Because, like, Sonic is cool and all. It'll still be on screen. But just so we can, like, you know, just not be as overstimulated. Since we know that it ain't FNAF. Narwhal, you want the FNAF 2 movie trailer? I think it's going to be a while. I think it's going to be like a month. At least a month until we get a new FNAF movie trailer. Sadly, June is going to be crazy enough because we have Secret of the Mimic, June 13th. We have FNAF and Dead by Daylight 4 days later, which is crazy. Do you think Purple Guy actually has purple skin? No. Oh, my bad. It's symbolic of his purple teeth or something. What'd you say? I'm Brad. Johnny, did you go see Final Destination? No, I haven't seen it. But I have seen Sinners 3 times in theaters, and I'm probably going to go see it a 4th time in the next week. I'm just seeing it with, like, every single one of my friends because I like it that much. Favorite Poppy Playtime character? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably Catnap. I'm going to turn this back
Favorite
up.
Blue Hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about...
We're muting this again. I thought we were going to the next trailer. It's probably not going to be... Secret of the Mimic probably isn't showing up. But if it's there, I want to see it. You should put the FNAF 2 movie teaser on screen. No, I don't want to get copyright claimed by Universal. That probably wouldn't happen, but Josiah says FNAF is dead. On the contrary, I still like it. It has at least one fan. And I'm not just saying it because it's my job. I'm going to check my video really quick. Just to see how it's doing, because I'm curious. Yes, it's doing really good, actually. Let's go. And if you're wondering what video I'm talking about, oh, do I have a... It is... What the freak? Why is Minecraft on screen? Imagine if I just missed the Secret of the Mimic trailer on my phone.
Sonic, I guess you could say you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across...
That ain't... There's only one thing I'm here for. Oh, my bad. My bad. Wrong toy. Wrong toy. Only one thing I'm here for. Ginger Ale, when did you get into FNAF? In like late 2014, my sister came home and told me about it. And I was like so afraid of it. I didn't play it for another like year after that. But it was quite the journey, quite the journey. I've gotten Golden Freddy twice on FNAF Mobile, FNAF 1 Mobile. And both times were around my birthday. One time was on my birthday and one time was at a birthday sleepover. Those were the only two times I've ever gotten Golden Freddy on FNAF 1. Hey Star, thanks for dropping by. Taylor, you saw that short? Yeah, that made a really good short. I completely forgot about that story until my birthday that year. Hey Critter Inc. Studios, what's going on? Did you see the Digital Circus episode 5 teasers? I didn't. I don't keep up with it that much. I just watch the episodes as they come out. Does it look good? Bye, Taylor. Mastermind Studios. Yo, dude, funny you say that. My older brother told me about FNAF when I was 8 and you were so terrified of it. And to this day, you're a dedicated fan because of him. That's exactly how it went for me. Exactly. And I was also 8. Yeah, I was also 8 at the time. So we're the same age and we have the same FNAF origin story. That's crazy. Ninjago is better? Yeah, I agree. Ninjago is better. Time to see? Come on, please, please, please. It's not. It's not. It's not. Freak. What is this though? I'm actually low-key curious. Is this Skibbity Toilet? I'm sorry, those look like TV heads. That sounds like FNAF. This is not Skibbity Toilet, sorry. Is this Little Nightmares? I don't know anything about Little Nightmares. This looks cool though. Holy. That reminds me of what's his name? From WALL-E. The bad guy from WALL-E.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse P.I. for Hire. developed by...
No Mimic. It's probably not happening, guys. This looks cool, though. What the freak? I have the... Hold on. I still have the Jackie wig from that one live stream. I just don't have any more white makeup. I would have probably worn it for this stream, but I don't have any more white makeup. And it was so messy. It was so messy to put on and stuff. It got on my headset and everything. I'm guessing they're going to have a presentation.
The announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world.
This isn't FNAF.
Any guesses? Let's take a look.
It's not FNAF. It's close. It sounds almost like FNAF, but it's not. Why is Scott Cawthon staring at me from the top right corner of the screen? It's the general. He's always watching and learning. Random account. I'm not going to check Glitch Productions. That's just not. I'm not going to do that right now. I like Digital Circus, but just as a random thing to watch. I don't know how long this is going on. I might check really quick, see how long we're going here. Oh, Day of the Devs comes right after this. And FNAF could be at Day of the Devs too. It's okay, this is 2 hours long. You know what? Let's stop. Let's just go back to Ruin. Let's just go back to Ruin. And someone in chat will tell me if it's here. Because it costs $300,000 to get a trailer on this. It's more likely that we'll get it on the Day of the Devs. So let's just finish Ruin. And then we'll check out Day of the Devs. Because it's more likely to be there. Because it doesn't cost as much. So let's just head over back to Ruin. Just for the time being. And someone will tell me if, if something goes down. Because it's very unlikely that we get it here. We'll come back, though, for Day of the Devs. And we'll just chill here for a second. We'll keep Gmod Freddy on screen, though. He's too good to lose. This is such a weird part of the game, bro. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I do parkour here? No, I can't. So that's a gate that'll open later, I'm guessing. Oh shoot, hold on, my game's still muted. Thank you for everyone who pointed that out to me. I don't know what the lore implications of those Monty things. No! Why would you do that? Why would you appear right on top of me? That's evil. It should be unmuted now. Man, get away. Also, okay. I might show this to you guys in a second. But Piper Rubio, the actress who plays Abby in the FNAF movie, she replied. She posted a story about, first of all, the FNAF movie is coming to Halloween Horror Nights at Universal. And Abby, Piper Rubio, responded to that with a story on Instagram or something. And she typed a bunch of random letters in it. but halfway through the random letters was RWQFSASXC. So I think she's hinting about the shadow animatronics being a thing in the FNAF 2 movie. Just an interesting little thing. Just a little thing to keep in mind. Also, I've seen like little gift boxes that they gave to the actors and the crew in the FNAF 2 movie, and the word shadows. I don't remember what it said, but they're in the thank you message. It said something about like, thank you for helping every shadow come to life. It's just interesting. It's just interesting to me. Accidentally did a 360. Have you played Undertale? I haven't. I need to. Edwin's Monkey Man 2948. Edwin's voice actor got revealed. Yeah.
Where are you? Gregory!
I don't think I'm gonna talk.
You said I could get to the raceway from here?
Hold on. The schematics say they're going to redirect the gondolas to the maintenance room.
Don't talk about that though.
Deactivate the security node. Then
About
use
the Edwin
track
voice
control.
actor thing, because apparently it's like we're not supposed to know that yet.
Of course not. So, security node and tracking controller.
Do you think Puppet will be in the FNAF 2
Whatever
movie?
that is.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Johnny, which YouTuber do you say that you're the closest to? What do you mean by that?
Looks like that target's connected to the
That's a
raised
good question.
catwalk.
That's a good question, on Brain. That's a very good question. I don't know who I'd say I'm the closest to YouTubers. Oh, shooting that thing opened this thing up.
The floor is all slippery.
Okay. I might buy the Switch too. I'm not sure. It just depends on what's on it. I don't have a normal Switch. I never have. What YouTuber am I the closest to? That's a great question. So, one YouTuber who's a big inspiration to me is Degenerosity. I don't know if y'all watch him, but I take a lot of inspiration for him for like my editing style. I don't try to be exactly the same, obviously, because I don't want to just be a clone of him. But that's someone who inspires me with his editing and such. Am I just stuck here? Am I cooked? But then I also take inspiration from like game theory for editing and stuff as well. And then I also do still have some influence from my meme channel days.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Gregory, listen, I've got a lot on my plate here. And I'm trying to help out, but I also happen to know that you're lying to me, so I'm a little less motivated to you know, like be rushed in looking out for you. So you just calm down. You just calm your little robotic self down and don't worry about it. Cameras are for chumps. I'm trying to be careful because some of these platforms disappear when you switch modes. I don't want to just fall through the floor. Like this. I don't want to just fall through the floor. It's out? Okay, are you being serious? Okay says that the trailer's out. Are you being so serious? Because you better be being so serious when you say that. Do you mean the Secret of the Mimic trailer's out? Are you being serious? Oh! Are you being serious? You're not. Oh my goodness. Don't do that, brother. Do not do that, brother, please. My heart cannot. Y'all do not want to see me when I get Secret of the Mimic news. I actually start freaking out like a little kid. Like, very few things get me like excited. But whenever there's like Secret of the Mimic news, especially when I'm not expecting it, or like when, I don't know, the MCM archives like surprise me with something that they reveal, I start like giggling and all this stuff. It feels weird to say, but like I get so excited. So I'd be low-key scared how I would act. How I would act if the trailer came out right now.
Here?
Giggle maxing, yeah. Maya, have you ever had any romantic relationships or asked out anyone? I haven't really had any romantic relationships, but I have asked people out and I have gone on a few dates. There's not much to talk about though in that area for me, sadly. But I have been on a few dates. And some of them have been good. Some of them have been not good. You know how it goes. Johnny, yeah. Yeah, the one real relationship I've had has been Roxy. And you know how that went. I don't know what I do here. Is this another... Cameras are for chumps. In the new games, obviously. Oh, that's a dead end. That's a death end. Okay. Bro, me and my friends last night went to Buffalo Wild Wings to get unlimited wings. I ate 24 wings. Yeah, I ate 24 wings. And when I was like giving the waitress my card for when I was giving her my card and giving her the check back, my friend just says, you know, this guy's a famous YouTuber, to her. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Here we go. And then he also turns over and says, yeah, he's like really rich. He just says that straight up to this waitress. No, it's just, I was not ready for that. I need to catch up on the undeniably canon FNAF timeline. I've seen the first 2 episodes and they're very good. I haven't seen the new one though. I really need to watch that. I keep forgetting about it. Oh boy!
The system won't let you leave unless you deactivate the child nodes first.
Shut up. Quit yapping. Quit yapping, brother. Methinks this might be the way to go. What the freak is this? Sorry, Mexus.
What happened to it?
You'll get more screen time in the next game.
Yeah, with my help. I updated help with a signal jammer. That rabbit thing won't bother you anymore.
Have you played Finding Frankie? I haven't. Okay, there's all the stuff. I think I remember what to do now. I think. Methinks. No! Man, my nose is a little stuffed up. Maya, what religion are you? I'd rather not answer personal questions right now because people that I know watch these streams. Oh, perfect. There's a save point here. Star, we are not doing the Edwin is Henry theory. We are not doing that. You, yes you, or we, yes we, are not doing the Henry is Edwin theory. And we includes you. I don't know where I got my cup from. It was a present from my sister. So I do not know. Why is bro obsessed with the meat hooks in Dolly's room? So there's a story behind the meat hooks thing, kind of. So when I found out that there were meat hooks in Dolly's room, I told Gibby. I don't know if y'all watched Gibby. Gibby's Horror Homestead. I told him because I was excited. And then I wanted to tell like everyone I knew who knew about Secret of the Mimic. I wanted to tell everyone about the meat hooks. I was on a stream with Rye Toast and I had restrained myself to not tell him. I wanted to tell him the whole time. I wanted to talk about it. But I was like, that'd be such a weird thing to just say out of the blue. So like, I took the fact that I wanted to tell like everyone about it and made it into a bit in the video. That's why I did the Dolly meat hooks joke. It's not that deep, but this puzzle made for children is actually hurting me. Oh my goodness, hold on. I gotta reset the mask. There are meat hooks in Dolly's room though, believe it or not. If you want to find out more about why there are meat hooks in Dolly's room and see a screenshot of them, I posted a new video today that talks about that. Believe it or not. Okay, let's do this children's puzzle. Go, 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 go. I think I might actually be an unintelligent human being. I'm gonna assume that that's a given. There we go, we got it. It only took me forever. What am I looking at? I don't remember which way you go. I think it's this way. I think I go over and hop on the ride now. Methinks that's what we do. There are actually four. There are actually 4 meat hooks in Dolly's room. For your information. You can see them in the trailer. Like in the Secret of the Mimic trailer. They're just dark. But if you go to the scene in Dolly's room in Secret of the Mimic, you can see the meat hooks in her room. It's not very deep information. Y'all, can we stop talking about William's wife? She is not important to the lore. And her name might be Clara. We don't know. No, I'm kidding. I don't really care that much. But I don't like it when people act like I don't really get why people like, I really want to know who William's wife was. Because, like, first of all, I definitely think she left him. I don't know. Maybe there is lore there.
How do you know?
But, like, there's not...
How are you doing any of this?
I'll explain it all when you get here. That thing is here again. I gotta hide. Save me, Cassie, please.
I don't know. It's just weird to me how FNAF fans treat Clara like she has lore. Like, treat William's wife like she has lore when, like, there's not lore until there's lore. You know what I mean? There's not lore until the game tells us that there's lore about a certain character like that. You know, innocent until proven guilty type stuff. Yeah, all we know is that she left. I'm not saying it's bad that we talk about it, but it's just weird on TikTok how they treat her like she's an actual character. When, like, Her existence is like nothing in the lore. It's not because Scott hates her or whatever. She's just not part of the story. At least that's what it seems like so far. What's my favorite FNAF game? I'm not sure, honestly. I enjoy... I don't know. I like the first one, obviously. The first one's a banger. I enjoy Security Breach, just because it's fun. Help 1 and 2 is a great game. I really don't know if I have a favorite. Y'all, did y'all know that, Screen Culture got demonetized? If y'all remember my Screen Culture videos, the channel got demonetized. And we also learned that, I thought about if I make another Screen Culture video, if they make more fake FNAF 2 trailers, I'll make a new video about them to complete the trilogy. But apparently, like, Disney and Marvel knew that Screen Culture existed and let them post the fake trailers, and Disney copyright claimed it, like, behind the scenes. So Disney was basically paying Screen Culture to make the fake trailers for, like, the Marvel movies or something like that. All I know is they were monetizing Screen Culture's videos for themselves. So they were basically... Well, they weren't paying Screen Culture. I guess they were taking the money. But they may... I don't know. It was weird. All I know is they were monetizing Screen Culture's trailers and making money off of them. So technically they were, like... I don't know. They were profiting off of fake trailers for their movies, which is really weird. Like, they should have just been taking them down. You know, they should have been striking them down, not, like, making money off of them. Just very strange. Very strange activities. Soon we'll find out that, like, Screen Culture is, like, running the government or something. But low-key, like, Screen Culture, I don't even know if I might make one more video about them, but lately their trailers have just been AI slop. Like, they used to be funny when they were, like, bad Photoshops, but now it's just, they just feed pictures into an AI video program and call it a day. It's really boring. They used to take, like, old... I'll let this cutscene play really
I got
quick.
kicked out of the Vanny network. You said you got rid of that rabbit thing.
But they used to do,
What
like...
happened?
They used to, like, take clips from old FNAF fan animations and use them. That was cool. I mean, it wasn't good, but it was cool. Now they just... It's just AI slop. Prime Screen Culture solos? Exactly, dude. Bring back the good fake trailers. What if Screen Culture planted the meat hooks in Dolly's room? You might be onto something on that one. I don't know who... I think YouTube demonetized Screen Culture. I think that's what happened. I think Marvel and like Marvel and Disney, I think they like Screen Culture because it was technically marketing for their movies. They were taking the monetization, apparently. But I think YouTube saw the news article about them and demonetized them. See ya, Game Slayer. What's my favorite horror movie? That's a great question. I think it's Halloween. I watched Halloween recently, and it actually kind of scared me. Most horror movies don't scare me. Believe it or not, I actually watch real horror things. I'm a big horror movie fan. I've been catching up on the classics. Like, I watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
What is that stuff? Weird battery acid? There's no way I'm getting near that.
Yes, there is. I guess there's not.
It won't work. I have to turn off that inhibitor thing.
How are we gonna do that? Halloween 78 is a true classic. I agree. It is a banger.
Gregory, are you there?
Please don't get me, Chica. Do I like analog horror? Low key, not anymore. I feel like analog horror fell off. Like Baddington was good. Squumpus McGrumpus. The tapes were good before we found out that they did some bad things. Hey! Sorry, Chica. Chica, I know this isn't really you. Do I like grilled cheese?
Finally, bet I can use the mask again.
Not really, honestly. Like, I'm a big like, whoa, I'm a big like spaghetti fan, and like spaghetti, Mexican food. I know it's not real Mexican food, but you know, like the American version of Mexican food. I don't think I've ever had real Mexican food, but like Chipotle is one of my favorites. Stuff like that. Why do channels that base their content on pure AI videos even exist? Our generation is cooked. Yeah, we are kind of cooked. I won't argue with that one. But they do it because it's easy and because they actually do make money off of it somehow. At least some of them do. And it doesn't take much effort. You can pump out a lot of videos and you can make some money off of it. Sadly, it's one of those things where it's like, sadly it works, you know? Sadly it works. Gotta wait for Mexus to despawn so we can deactivate these things. After we do this security node, I'm gonna need to go. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now, because I think there might be like a cutscene soon. It'll take me like 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'll put on the Secret of the Mimic trailer in the corner to keep y'all entertained, because clearly that's all it takes to entertain you guys, right? Right? Okay, we're back. Why are we talking about 14 theory? Good theory, by the way. I think T-Dreads and Narrow Raven came up with it. They are good theorists. Okay, let's lock in. What did y'all talk about while I was gone? Oh, I can grab this through the wall. Hold on. Can I? I'm gonna die doing this, aren't I? It's worth it for the... You're welcome for the Subway Surfers. My next... I went to the bathroom. Okay. I don't know what my next short's gonna be about. Some Secret of the Mimic news. I might not post many shorts until Secret of the Mimic comes out. You know, like, I don't know. Cause like, I feel like there is some new information, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes whenever a new thing is about to come out, it feels like it's better to just not post anything until it does come out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what I did with the FNAF movie. Like, sometimes you just get tired of predicting something, and it's, you just want to, like, just wait for it to actually come out when it's that close. But I am interested to see how my new video, my new long form video, watch this before FNAF Secret of the Mimic. I'm interested to see how it does, because it, you know, it's only gonna get views for a week, because it's, you know, it'll be outdated once the game comes out. But I'm interested to see how well it does in the 7 days that it's gonna be not outdated. Star 14 theory is in Ultimate Custom Night. There's weird like occurrences of like 14 stars, for example, on one of the offices, or there's like Golden Freddy is like the 14th character or something like that. It's really interesting. But go check out Narrow Raven and T-Dreads. I think they're the two people who came up with it. Fifi Jax, right now I feel like you're the Sodom guy. Let's go. I've tried to be, I don't know if y'all could tell, you probably could. I've tried to be like the Secret of the Mimic guy. Because I feel like no one, like now people are getting excited for it. I've been excited for it ever since like forever. I've been so excited for it, even when other people weren't. Even when people didn't like the demo. For some reason, I just wanted, like, I was just excited for the game. Ever since I saw Jackie, pretty much. I don't know. But I've tried to be the Secret of the Mimic guy, because I feel like I've always been one of the most excited people ever about it. And I've tried to like reflect that in my videos, because that's genuinely how I feel. Like I'm not, like I feel like sometimes I play it up because, like, you know, it is a YouTube channel. Like I'm not always being 100% like obviously in every video I'm gonna try to sound excited regardless. But in this case, it is like purely genuine, the excitement for Secret of the Mimic. Check out Grant Whistler's skits. I might do that. Hello, Lael. What was my first FNAF vid? So if I have a playlist on this channel called Old Videos, or no, Old Content. There's a playlist on my channel called Old Content, and it has my old videos from when this used to be a meme channel, and there's a couple FNAF themed videos on there. Because I've like always been a FNAF fan ever since it came out. But if you want, I made a FNAF video essay in 2022. I have another channel called The Night Guard. I don't really post on it anymore. There's some old FNAF video essays on there that I think are still up. Good job, technician. You have gained access to the Upper East server room. You should be safe from the entity here. There's an electrical system just for the cupcake. I'm playing as Cassie right now in this game. Chat, have I reached Unk status? I know Unk status isn't a phrase anymore, but have I reached Unk status? I feel like I have. I've been getting called Unk more and more ever since I graduated from high school. I think it's just time to accept it. I can't fit in with the kids anymore. crazy. I fear so. Yeah. You know, once you pass 18 years old, it's over. You're officially old. Someone's Ginger Ale says should make an updated FNAF lore in 470 seconds after Secret of the Mimic. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I knew I was gonna make another one. Sorry. Music, guitar, star, lightning. Music. I'm gonna die. I already took too long. Music. Freak. Where is it? Guitar, star, lightning. Star. Star. Come on. Lightning. Okay. How did I not die there?
That rabbit thing's back again. You said it was safe here.
I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go. Star, lightning, guitar. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Lightning. Guitar's number 4. Guitar's 4. Guitar's 4. We might be okay. Ugh. Go, 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 go. Please. Okay, we did it. We're still fine. Do you like the FNAF? Okay, I want to answer this question because this is a good question. Muska Mouse Trolling says, do you like Five Nights at Freddy's as sci-fi or supernatural? So I like supernatural better, I think. But I just wanted to say, here's how I view FNAF as far as like old FNAF and new FNAF. I view old FNAF as its own series. FNAF 1 through Ultimate Custom Night, that's its own series. And I view this as like a spin-off series that's connected to the old lore. That's how I view it. That's why like I don't compare old FNAF to new FNAF. Because it's like, to me, there's the Supernatural franchise. That's 1 through Ultimate Custom Night. You know, FNAF 1 through Ultimate Custom Night. And then there's the sci-fi series that's happening right now. That's why I'm not in the crowd that's like, oh, FNAF needs a reboot and stuff. I don't think so. I treat it like 2 separate lores. Which I guess Secret of the Mimic is going to change that a little bit because it's going to be... Because it's going to introduce... It's going to tie in with the old lore a little bit, I think. But I still think about it as 2 different eras, so I don't really compare them just because they're very different. That's how I think about it. Roxy scene.
Trying hard enough.
Poor Roxy.
Huh? Who's there? You can't hide from me.
Classic Roxy.
Gregory.
She hates Gregory so much, dude.
No! Gregory!
She despises
Roxy's
that man.
after you! Gregory, are you there?
Cassie, I'm okay. I found a spot to hide.
Ruin is good. Oop, my bad.
Turn off the nodes in the salon to follow Roxy. Hurry.
Someone asked earlier if I like the FNAF movie. I think it could be a whole lot better, but I still like it. As a FNAF fan, I like it. Wake up. Oh, makeup. Oh, that's cool. That's funny. The makeup, the M in makeup fell, and now it spells wake up. Peak comedy. It's not supposed to be comedy. It's supposed to be just a thing. I gotta let my mask reset really quick. What do you think about Glamrock Foxy and Bonnie not being there? I think there's lore to it. Somehow. I'm legally obligated to like the movie. Yeah. Oh.
Gregory!
I gotta get in there.
Anything over here? Shut up, Chica. Y'all, I don't think, Ginger Ale says, I like how you think of FNAF. I think of it like that too. But I wish it didn't get so overcomplicated with the Mimic storyline. And I'm not trying to like defend it. I'm not trying to glaze. But I don't think the Mimic story is actually that complicated. I think that they have done a bad job introducing it so far. I genuinely think Secret of the Mimic is going to make it easier to understand. I'm not saying it's going to perfectly fix everything, but I do think it's going to help, and I do think the Mimic story isn't that complicated. I don't think.
I can't get the mask off again.
I just think they fumbled a little bit with introducing it. And I think they're going to try to fix that in Secret of the Mimic, and I think it'll be. I do look at chat. Ryu says is live right now on YouTube. Any tips? My only real tip is like be yourself. I know it's so generic, but like be yourself and find the thing that you can do better than anyone else, whatever that may be. Try to find like your thing that you can do, that you can contribute to whatever niche that you're in. Like I'm in the FNAF niche. People like, sometimes people in the comments are like,
eyeballs. Really? Gross, 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 gross.
people in the comments are like, why are you milking FNAF? Why are you glazing FNAF? Whatever. It's like, that's the niche that I'm in. Like I'm not milking FNAF, in my opinion. It's just what my YouTube channel is about. Like, you know, there's Fortnite channels, there's Minecraft channels, and there's FNAF channels. I forgot exactly how you play this section, if I'm being honest. Mimic ruined all theory? No! I could go on a whole spiel about how the Mimic didn't ruin theory. The Mimic didn't ruin all theories. Security breach messed up the theory community. And MatPat, don't get mad at me for saying this, but MatPat, the last time a MatPat theory got more than 10 million views was on his security breach theories that are now wrong. They are now 100% or almost 100% wrong. Most of the old security breach theories are 100% wrong now because security breach messed up its story, and a lot of its story isn't even canon. So
eyeballs.
When you think about the
Really?
new lore,
Gross, 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 gross.
for the most part, ignore security breach. Just look at like Ruin, Secret of the Mimic, Help Wanted 2. Like, you gotta think about it differently, and you gotta realize that people's understanding of the lore is messed up because there's a bunch of wrong theories, especially on game theory, that are outdated now. You know what I mean? That if Ruin came out at the same, if Ruin lore was in security breach instead of all the other stuff, the theories would have been a lot better, would have made a lot more sense, you know, stuff like that. And again, it's not game theory's fault necessarily. It's Scott's fault for not communicating the story the right way. But the story itself, I think, is in an okay place. It's just that people's understanding of the story is in a bad place. Maybe that's still glazing, but people's understanding of the story is messed up. I don't think the story itself is that bad or that messed up. That's my little spiel about how the Mimic didn't ruin theories or whatever. The Mimic didn't do this and that. It was just security breach's story didn't come out the right way. Scott has actually said that. What am I supposed to do here? I feel like I'm kind of trapped. Oh, this is like a cutscene. Roxy, Chica, Scissors, Eye. I'm dead. Roxy. I'm dead, chat. Roxy. Chica. Scissors. Scissors. Now Eyes. Go. Go. Chat, what do we do? What the fleek? What the fleek? What did I even do? When are we gonna stop streaming? I don't know. I'm not sure, chat. Day of the Devs starts in like 50 minutes. And there could be a Secret of the Mimic trailer then. So I'll probably stream for a few more hours because there's a chance we could get another Secret of the Mimic trailer. Probably not. But there's a chance. And I feel like I can't stop streaming until... So we'll watch that stream when it starts. Which it'll start in like an hour. And y'all don't have to stay. I'm just here to chill out. If you want to stay, you can. Or you can leave and come back when that other stream starts. Roxy, Chica. What is my opinion on FNAF overall? It's had its ups and downs. I think it's about to be back, and it's in another golden age. Maybe not the goldest age ever. But I think we're getting a comeback. Man, get away from me. Oh! Oh my gosh! What the freak? Okay. Okay. Yo, are there meat hooks in Dolly's room? You watched the video, but you're still not sure. You know, I don't know. Why don't everyone else, not you, but everyone else, go watch my new video. Watch this before FNAF Secret of the Mimic, and you can decide if there are meat hooks in Dolly's room. How about that? Because I do have a new video. Did you know? A new video called Watch This Before Secret of the Mimic. That you should totally watch. So we have two purple guys, Springtrap and the Mimic. The Mimic is not a purple guy. What are we talking about? The Mimic is not a purple guy. He's a totally different thing. And you know what we're going to learn about him in? The new FNAF game, Secret of the Mimic, that you should totally buy when it releases next Friday. Just a thought. Just a thought. And we're playing this game right now to prepare to review the Mimic's lore. I guess. Something like that. We're really, really close. I love this song. Oh my goodness! Is this new lore? How old is this game? This is FNAF Ruin. It's the DLC for Security Breach. It came out in July 2025. Chat, how many views does my Secret of the Mimic video have? My new one. How many does it have? I can't check it right now. How many does it have? Is that the MCM logo? Chat, is that the MCM logo? Here's the old Foxy log ride. 5K? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
I don't hear anything. I hope I'm not too late.
And y'all's view of the count is a little bit delayed. Because of how YouTube views work. So it probably has more than 5K. A little bit more. I got early access? No. I don't have early access to anything. My new video doesn't have any spoilers. the Secret of the Mimic video. It's just analyzing the trailers and stuff and theorizing and pointing things out. Uh-oh.
Morty?
You know, he could have just, like, got us right there. I'm already dead. I'm already cooked. Ginger Ale, W Vidbra, I definitely see how your humor is based on generosity. Appreciate it. That is a high compliment in my opinion, because I love the generosity. He is one of the goats of YouTube. Perhaps even the GOAT. Perhaps even the GOAT. He's probably my favorite YouTuber. Okay, I'm selling on this puzzle right now, though. I'm already dead, chat. He's gonna kill me. Okay, we might be okay. What? Oh, I'm Brad. Johnny, remember when you got locked in this area for like a half hour? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Clara the Goat, we're talking about Degenerosity. He's an amazing YouTube channel. One of my favorites on YouTube. What happened to Burn Trap? I think he's the Mimic, but there is lore behind it. Scott said he was supposed to exist, but the way he's in the game was a mistake on his part. It's hard to explain, but Burn Trap was supposed to be different than how he turned out being. So I think but I think the new thing is that he's supposed to be the Mimic. Yo, I'm selling on this. The Mimic is Burn Trap, chat. I'm sorry, it is. I know some people don't like that, but I think that's what it's supposed to be. Because again, am I correct? Scott said that the way he was in the Burn Trap boss fight wasn't supposed to exist, according to Scott. How much money have I spent on FNAF games? That's a good question. Okay, that's a good answer, but I think the blob killed him. So actually, this game, Ruin disproves that, and I'll show you. I'll show you how Ruin actually disproves that. The blob did not kill Burn Trap because that ending never happened. It is an ending, but it never happened. Purple guy, you searched it up and it says Burn Trap is not the Mimic. Did Google AI tell you that? Because there are different theories, but the theory that most people agree with now is that Burn Trap is the Mimic. Can I go down here? Never stop smiling. Purple guy.
Gregory? Gregory! I made it to the raceway. Are you okay?
Okay, but what if it was canon? This game...
I might be able to get a signal if I head deeper into the raceway.
Ruin tells us that it wasn't canon, and we'll see that in a minute. We'll actually see the proof for that in a minute. And I will point it out once we get there. There is proof. That's basically undeniable. Basically undeniable.
Do you need assistance? Do you need assistance?
Be quiet.
Yeah, there could be the Mimic or something around here. Yeah, some of the people in the chat are saying good proof for... See, chat, this is why people think FNAF lore is cooked. Because we can't agree on the most basic thing that is actually true. Okay, here is a thing that is actually a fact. And I'll show y'all how this game tells us that. And I'm not trying to start an argument, because there is no argument here. The burn trap ending did not happen. And this game tells us that. This is why people say FNAF lore is cooked, because people can't agree on something that the game itself tells us. Because again, I'll say this again, Scott said that the way that Scott legitimately said, go look at Dawko's FNAF anniversary interview with Scott. He says that the burn trap boss fight was not supposed to happen. Scott, Mr. Coffin, says that himself. And this game also says that too. My coach. My coach. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to do this to make her break the door. She hates Gregory with a burning passion. I don't remember what I do next. I think I just go. I think. Maybe? 'Cause I think she keeps walking and I can go up behind her. Yeah. Yeah, the comics are endings that Gregory made up. The comics are endings, and we find a comic of the burn trap ending. We find a comic of every ending except the Princess Quest ending. So, and there's a comic of the burn trap ending, which means
I better find him first.
That the burn trap ending never happened. The AR Roxy is so cool. Oh, am I cooked? She better not come over here, bro. Okay, wait, but Glitch Trap gets possesses Vanessa. Correct. I almost died there. The Mimic is Glitch Trap. And I'm pretty sure that was planned since the very start, because Glitch Trap mimics Vanessa's voice in Help Wanted. She goes, "Hello, are you there?" in one of the tapes. And Glitch Trap also says, "Hello? Can you hear?" Oh, it's "Hello, can you hear me?" He mimics that in a deeper voice. So it looks like the Mimic was Burn Trap and Glitch Trap and stuff all along. But again, Scott miscommunicated with Steel Wool, and it ended up coming across the wrong way because of Scott's miscommunication with Steel Wool, which was partially caused by COVID, or some of the issues with Security Breach were caused by COVID. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's hard to explain. I might have to make a video about it soon. If it continues to be a problem with people not knowing the full story, I might make a video explaining. Oh! Run, 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 run! Fun facts with bread, there's a spy among us. What do you mean? Are you the spy? Is that why you're saying that? FNAF 4 is confusing because of COVID. Not exactly.
Let go! Let go!
I'm sorry.
Error.
Perfect. Peak FNAF right here.
Gregory! I'm in Roxy Racers. Say something!
I can hear you.
Game Slayer, as Help Wanted said,
Yes,
proprietary
I can.
technology.
What happened here?
Let me wait for the
looks
yap
like the
to go
whole
away.
place fell in.
Something tunneled out. broke everything. And now I'm stuck here.
I really think I need to go get help. Or call the police.
What? How is that supposed to help?
That is
There's
true.
no time.
How are the police supposed to help?
Fine. Am I even close? Where are you? This place is huge.
Down there. Sinkhole under the raceway.
Under the raceway.
Helpy, how do I get down there?
Am I cooked? Okay, we're good. Was there any luck, Glitch Trap Lord? I don't know what that means. No Secret of the Mimic trailer, but there might be. I'm not trying to like be dishonest with y'all. There probably won't be, probably not, because it does come out in just a week. But there is an event, a live stream called Day of the Devs that starts in about 40 minutes, and Secret of the Mimic could show up there. It could. So I'm gonna keep streaming, and I'm gonna watch that, and we'll see. Is what I'm saying. I'm gonna say probably not, but there's a chance. I think having a trailer would be good to get word out that the game's coming out soon. I hope there is one, but I feel like there probably won't be, sadly. What happened to the blob? So we see the blob in this game. So in this game, and I'll show you the proof of this, we learned that the burn trap ending never happened, but the blob appears for just a second in this game, and I think the blob appears for just a second in this game to show us that, hey, the blob does exist. You know, Gregory made up the burn trap ending, but he didn't make up the blob. I think that's why the blob shows up for 1 second in this game. UFC Elite clips. Do you ever want FNAF to go back to the paranormal stuff and stop going with the sci-fi route? Not really, because we already had 7 games of that. Now, I think the first 7 games were better overall, but I still like the new games, and I'm still interested to see where they're going. That's my belief on it. Obviously, they messed up really bad with Security Breach, but I have faith in Steel Wool to lock in for Secret of the Mimic and games going forward, because Scott actually said in his interview with Dawko last summer on Dawko's channel that he's excited about the game that's coming after Secret of the Mimic. He says that he's excited for what's coming in the future after Secret of the Mimic, talking about a game. So he does have plans for a game. He already has a plan for what's coming out after Secret of the Mimic, at least to some degree. We have no idea what that is. It might be a Fall Fest game. It might be, whatever. We don't know what it is, but he said he's excited about it. So therefore I'm excited if Scott's excited. Yeah, it's probably Ruin sequel if I had to guess. Probably a new Pizzaplex game with the Mimic as the main villain after Secret of the Mimic introduces him to us. I remember this part. We have to lure them somewhere. Probably over here.
There?
Yep. Secret of the Mimic does. The description of the game is, sometimes to see the future, you have to understand the past, which is fire. And they also said, if you've read the books, you don't have the full story. I don't know exactly what that means, but that does make me excited. It means that it won't just be the same information as the books. It'll be new information. Oh my goodness! Oh my, we might be cooked.
What are those things?
Oh my, we may be cooked.
They look like...
Oh my, we are in fact cooked. Imagine losing one of those. little, like, teeny tiny little men, music men. Secret of the Mimic, welcome to the family. And if you are confused about Secret of the Mimic, well, I have a video made just for you. It is called Watch This Before FNAF Secret of the Mimic by Johnny the Night Guard. Maybe one day I'll stop glazing my video. But that day is not today, because the video did come out today, and I'm trying to get the word out. Because it's a video I made to help people understand what's going on with Secret of the Mimic. If you're curious, of course. Only if you're curious. I know most of y'all have already seen it, but you know, I'm just messing around. And I might post a couple more shorts before the game comes out. But again, I'm getting to that point where it's like I might just take a break until the game drops, because sometimes you talk about something that's coming out soon so much that it's like it becomes pointless, because it's like there's not much more to talk about until the game actually drops and gives us the exciting information. Okay, I'm assuming I have to go the other way. That's what I'm guessing here. Did he already see me? Okay, they're all over there. I don't think they saw me. No, actually, like, you'll take a break from content completely or just shorts. I mean, it just depends, because Secret of the Mimic comes out, you know, basically in 6 days. So yeah, I might take a short break if I don't have anything to talk about. It just depends, you know. Glamrock Bonnie is behind that door, but I didn't do the right things to get him, so. I might make like one more short before Secret of the Mimic. We'll see. Can I even go over here right now, or am I dead? This feels like a bad idea.
What?
Sorry, I felt like that was a bad idea, but it felt like that was what was supposed to happen, but it was not. Oh yeah, and FNAF 2 movie. Don't forget about that. Dude, FNAF is going to be so back. I'm telling you. I know everyone knows about this, but you know, we got the movie, we got Secret of the Mimic, we got Dead by Daylight. Like, we are so back.
Gregory, are you there?
It makes me sad though how many people like are convinced that Secret of the Mimic is going to be bad. I know no one here probably thinks that, but like so many people on TikTok when the trailer came out and stuff.
Gregory, are you there?
Because they just don't know what it's about, bro.
Gregory,
They just don't know what it's about
there?
and how it does connect to all the other lore and how it does make sense for it to exist and all that shenanigans. And I get why. Like, I get from an outside perspective of like not being caught up on FNAF why you would not have faith in the game, because it is Steel Wool and they have made their fair share of mistakes and stuff, but so I get it, but also like you know, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Chat, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I'm definitely not supposed to go over there. So I must be supposed to be going over here. That must be what it is. What the freak? What happened? Did you know Springtrap is William Afton? I did not know that. Hi, fellas. Oh, well, this sure is awkward, isn't it? Please don't chase me. I'm shocked that they didn't chase me there. When is Secret of the Mimic coming? June 13th, baby. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to lure them over here.
Are you there?
Supposed to lure them over here. And then run! And then run as fast as I can. While they all go over there. That's what I'm supposed to do. And just hope that they stay distracted. Okay, let's lock in. Chat, what do we think the secret of the mimic is? I can't believe I haven't asked this question yet. What do we think? It be the night. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm beyond cooked. I'm cooked. I'm selling. I'm just selling. Only selling happening here. What the freak is happening? Why is it not? Okay, here we go. Okay, I have to go. I have to get this one. Then go back. No, I have to go forward. Sorry, I mixed them up in my head. Now go back, back, back. Okay. Only took me long enough. Okay, we have to lock in here. I think what we're supposed to do is lure them to where I am. Lure them to where I am. Question is, where did I just lure them to? Where are they right now? Are they right? Is this where I just lured them to? No, it's not. Where did I lure them to? Okay, yeah, we're locked in. We're locked in. Ooh. You weren't supposed to be. Why did you just teleport? Can I? You know what? Forget it. Forget it. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. That's not good. That's really not good.
What are those things? They look like the DJ.
Oh, no, no, no. Please, 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 please. I need to put the fries in the back. Oh my goodness, no, 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 no. Okay, what do I do about... Okay, he's gone. Good. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's totally fine. So can I... That's where I want to go.
Gregory,
so I'm gonna lure them.
Are you there?
Where did that lure them to? Oh, I lured them this way. So run, so run, so run. Okay, I think I just need to run for it. I wonder how the withered animatronics are going to be incorporated into the FNAF movie lore, since Vanessa said that the 93 animatronic existed in the 80s. Yeah, it is real. I have no idea how any of the FNAF 2 movie is going to happen, if I'm being honest. It is a very strange thing. Is Jackie a fun time? That's another good question, to which I don't know the answer. But I definitely think Jackie is connected to the fun times in some fashion. because of the design similarities. So I think it will be revealed in some way, you know, how the Secret of the Mimic characters are connected to the Fun Times. So I feel like there's definitely, I definitely think the parallels are on purpose. What in the freak? I feel like, oh right, because they're supposed to be, oh, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Your silly guy. Your silly guy may have forgotten that I'm supposed to be deactivating nodes here. I don't know. You know what? You know what? Just bear with me. Bear with me.
Gregory, are you there?
Are they gonna kill me? Yeah. I don't remember what. It's okay. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. What is my favorite FNAF fan game? That's a good question. I really like the Return to Bloody Nights. That's a banger. What happened to Circus Baby after FNAF 5? Another interesting question. It seems like on the Scott Games website, there was this dialogue about like, you can't tell us what to do. Because remember, Circus Baby got added to Innard at the end of Sister Location. So it looks like they kicked Baby out of Innard. Long story short. And have I been doing the notes here? Or am I just cooked? They kicked Circus Baby out of Innard and she remade herself out of Scrap. And that's how she became Scrap Baby. Chat, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm just cooked. I think I messed up. Because the security node is over there. So I need to lure them. I need to remember where the cameras are, first of all. I need to lure them.
Are you there?
Figure out which way they're coming from. And then I need to lure them over here, and I need to run, and I need to deactivate the node. That's what I need to do. But where are they? Is the question. Okay, they're to the left of me, so I need to run. I need to do this.
Are you there?
They're coming from that way. So I need to go this way. Oh, but I can't! What the freak? I thought I could go that way. Freak. Joe Johnny, there was a leak for new Jackie voice lines? Really? Like, today leak? Or do you mean like an old thing? They can't see me when I'm in AR mode. I thought they could. Bro, why is this man going this way? Like, this guy stinks. Why are you chasing me? What? You're not supposed to chase me. Bro, you're supposed to... I'm sorry, chat. There are security nodes that I'm supposed to be getting, right? That's what I'm selling on, right? I might be cooked, because I was supposed to be getting those this whole time. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh, guys. Edwin Murray's in chat. Ask him your questions now, before he disappears, because he's known to disappear. Okay, I need to figure out what I've missed Okay, I'm not cooked. I'm definitely not cooked. I just need to figure out how to get past these guys. Oh, I know what to... Hold on. Hold on. So... I just need to get my bearings. I need to lure them away from where they are, which is over by the cone. Okay, but how am I supposed to do that? So if I lure them here, where does that put them? That takes them around that way. There's got to be another way.
Gregory, are you there?
Oh, I didn't mean to... My bad.
Gregory,
Did new Jackie voice lines actually leak though?
Gregory, are you
I
there?
hope... kind of hope not.
Gregory, are you there?
Bro, why is there still one guarding up there? Bro?
Gregory, are you there?
Okay, where did that put... Don't panic. Never fear. Don't worry. Are you kidding me? Are you actually serious? Let's lure them back.
Are you there?
Wait, am I hold on. I might be dumb.
Gregory,
I'm gonna lure them here.
are you there?
And then I can lure them here?
Gregory, are you there?
That's what I was supposed to do the whole time. I'm actually slow. I'm sorry, guys. I'm actually silly. I'm sorry, guys. Why are you guarding? That's my question for you. Are you the node? Okay, clearly I'm not supposed to be looking at you. Am I cooked? No, 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 please, 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 no. Okay. Yes, okay, I am aware that it says Secret of the Ruin. That was on purpose. That was on purpose. Don't worry. Now where am I? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're actually progressing, I think. Perhaps. Yeah. So I'm gonna lure them past me.
Are you there?
Okay. What is the lure of the Vanny mask? So apparently Fazbear technicians wear this.
Gregory, are you there?
Apparently Fazbear technicians wear this. They're walking right past me, aren't they? Fazbear technicians wear this and it connects them to the network and helps them work, but it also implants the chip in their head and probably messes with their mind and all that bad stuff. Chat, I don't think the Secret of the Mimic character dies at the end. I don't think so. Because we know for a fact that Fazbear stops the Mimic somehow. You know what I mean? We know for a fact that Fazbear like stops the Mimic, so I feel like we know for a fact that our character survives, probably. I sold. What happened to Gregory? You will find out. They deactivate, don't they? Should I, like, tap them to test it out? Where is this thing taking us now? Oh no, 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 no. They're all back over here. Ah! Bro, we are not doing this. Break his ankles, break his ankles. No, are you freaking me? That just scared me. I'm sorry, guys. I don't. The problem is I have a checkpoint, but I don't have the security nodes, and I don't. I might be doing this in the right order, but I'm. It's okay. It's fine because in 10 minutes, the Day of the Dev stream starts, and there might be a Secret of the Mimic trailer there. There might. There probably isn't, but there could be. That's what's important. Use the audio lures more. Yeah. Okay, so we saved there. So we are doing this correctly. We just need to not die. That's the one puzzle piece that I'm missing right now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. What we need to do. Here we go. Okay. We need to go to this TV and we need to lure these other guys back to where they were before. Oh no, they died. They died. That's what's happening here. Don't remember where these guys are. Goodbye, Fazbear Entertainment Channel. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. We need to distract these guys again. We need to lure them here.
Gregory, are you there?
Lure them here and walk past them.
There?
And maybe that one guarding will be gone. That's what I'm thinking. Make sure we lure every single one of them.
Are you there?
They should be all over there. And we should be able to disable the security node over here. Oh my gosh, why is he still there? Maybe this is the last one we need to get. Is that is the node though, right?
Gregory, are you there?
That should have lured that other one over there. So there shouldn't be anything else to worry about. Right? Oh my goodness, why are you here? Okay, fine. I'll go lure him again.
Gregory, are you there?
There shouldn't be anyone guarding.
Gregory, are you there?
I saw that little follower. Saw that little follower go that way. Fredbear, what the freak is Fredbear doing here? Now, do this. Yes, finally, bro. Now I can take the mask off and go this way. Okay, we're making progress. That's 2 of them down. Let's see our next assignment. Okay, lock in. We're gonna try to get past this part, then we're gonna watch the Day of the Dev stream, which again might have a Secret of the Mimic trailer. Probably not. There might be, chat. There might be. Don't get your hopes up too high. There is a small chance, is what I'm saying. Okay, the mask is telling us to go this way, but let me make sure. Yeah, I think that is the way to go. I just need to find another thing. WW Dino, the meat hooks probably aren't important. It's just a little joke that I have. They might be important. Or they might mean nothing at all. We don't know. The meat hooks in Dolly's room. They might never come into play. They might just be hooks for holding costumes. Or the Mimic could use them to hang someone up. Why would they be streaming if there is no trailer? So what I'm talking about on the stream, There's a Day of the Dev stream that's going to be showcasing new indie games. And it might have a Secret of the Mimic trailer.
Gregory, are you there?
That's why I'm saying that. There's a Day of the Dev stream that's going to showcase new indie games, and there might be a trailer there. But we don't know. Probably not.
Gregory,
but maybe.
Are you there?
That's the idea. And we're gonna watch. It starts in like 6 minutes. We're gonna finish this section of this game.
Gregory,
and then we're gonna go watch that.
Are you there?
Oh my gosh. Where were they even guarding? I low-key don't remember. You know, I can check my mask. That's kind of the point, isn't it? Oh shoot. We could. Yeah, we have to distract them again. The distraction wore off. Hold on. Hold on. I took too long. Now I know where I'm going. We're supposed to lure them to Cam 4?
Gregory,
I think it's Cam 4.
Are you there? Gregory,
I'm trying to lock in. I'm really close, I think.
Gregory, are you there?
Keep doing this till they all get lured.
Gregory, are you there?
Almost there.
Gregory, are you there?
Lock in, get rid of the shoe. Now we run. There's one more node. I know where it is, I think. We're gonna go get it. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. All the other ones have been disabled. Except for these last dudes. And there's gotta be a way to stop them. Then we're gonna go watch the Day of the Devs trailer. Let me just make sure there's not anything crazy happening on my phone. No one telling me that a new trailer dropped or something. Okay. Try not to be an iPad kid. That's an important part. Okay, I don't know what's supposed to happen here though. I'm gonna be honest. I think the game is gonna let me walk up to here and do this now. I think. It may not, but we definitely have a checkpoint regardless.
Gregory, are you there?
That may have been the wrong thing. They might kill me.
Gregory,
But I'm just gonna hope that they. Oh, okay, we gotta make sure he disappears. FNAF is an indie game. Steelwool Studios UFC Elite Clips, why would they show it? Because I feel like FNAF really isn't an indie game anymore. It is. Steelwool Studios is an indie company still.
Gregory, are you there?
Okay, last node, and then we're done. They're all gonna be disabled, so there shouldn't be anyone killing me. Okay, we should be locked in now. Where's Golden Freddy? Because we never see him after the second game. Good question. We do see them in Ultimate Custom Night. Golden Freddy is gone now because I think the spirit has been released. We're gonna do this. This is perfect timing because right when we finish this, it'll be time for the Day of the Dev stream. Riley, thanks for watching the latest video. I hope you enjoyed. We're about to do this node and then we're gonna go to the Day of the Dev stream. Yeah, you're right. There are meat hooks in Dolly's room. Good observation. Here we go. Okay. Walk through this door. Bonnie and Freddy are officially a couple.
No more vents.
You and
Every
me,
single
forever
time
and
I get in
ever.
one,
Love
it breaks
Freddy.
or something jumps out at me.
This is Bonnie's room. I have no idea what's happening here.
Never mind. I'll use
Oh
the
yeah,
vent.
now it's Phaser Blast. Okay, we'll do this little cutscene. Fire cutscene, by the way. Fire music. And then we're going over to the Day of the Dev stream to maybe, big maybe see this fellow. Just perhaps. Just perhaps. Okay. Pause the game. Go to Day of the Devs. Okay. Okay, that's working. Okay, we'll see if there's a mimic trailer, perhaps. Probably not. Hold on. Here we go, chat.
Committee that plays hundreds of games so you don't have to and brings you the very best of them to show you at places like this digital showcase that you're about to see.
I might
today.
get copyright
How much
claim.
does this cost, you might ask? $5 million? $10 million?
I'm gonna keep
Absolutely
talking
not.
over it, so
Day of the
maybe
Dev is a
hopefully I don't get
nonprofit
copyright
and
claimed.
supported entirely by generous contributions from people
It's
like
not
you
about the
and also
money,
our
but I
generous
also,
sponsors.
you know,
So all you have to do
if I
right
make
now
a couple
is sit
dollars
back
off of this,
and prepare to be inspired.
it's not a bad thing, right?
Enjoy Day
Okay,
of the Devs.
I'm gonna talk over la 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 la. If this music is copyrighted, it's not my fault. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, there we go. That was good enough, I think.
I'm excited to introduce the first look at a new title from Annapurna Interactive and the developers at No Goblin.
Not
Ever
Secret of
wanted
the
to live
Minute.
the fantasy of casing a place, gathering intel, and pulling off a heist, all as a mysterious master thief? Well, in Snap and Grab, you'll be able to, and the developers are here to tell you how it's done.
Let's see.
Hello! I'm Sassia, Senior Level Designer and Artist
I do
want to
see what this is.
I'm
Chat. I do
Jamie,
wanna see what
Senior
this is.
Animator at No Goblin. And we're excited to share with you No Goblin's new upcoming game,
Hold on.
Snap and Grab.
Here's your Subway Surfers gameplay. Let me turn this down a little bit. Here's your Subway
Snap and
Surfers
Grab?
gameplay on the bottom corner.
What does that mean?
I'm glad you asked.
In the meantime,
Picture this.
why does this
It's
look
the
like
80s,
Security Breach?
And you are nestled between high fashion glamour and high ticket crime.
As
Here,
Nifty
let me see how
Nevada,
long this
the
trailer
world's
is.
greatest photographer, you'll be tasked with visiting a variety of rich and lavish settings, in which you'll have one question on your mind. What will you be stealing tonight?
Those dancing animations were hilarious.
In Snap and Grab, you will do cool crimes with only your camera and your crew.
crimes.
As you visit each venue, you will snap a variety of high-ticket items, and anything that might help or hinder your crew's chances of getting to them.
Then, you're done snapping. You'll use your photos to assemble your own step-by-step plan for your crew to grab your future possession.
That's interesting.
Just be sure to consider
That's
anyone who
interesting.
might get in your way, including Rio, a detective who's been on Nifty's trail for quite some time now.
So you're trying
Who
to commit
knows when she'll
crimes,
catch up.
and you're trying to plan out the
As
perfect
your
crime
anonymous deeds
while
make
not getting
headlines,
caught. Interesting.
You'll attract new crew, giving you access to new ways to snap and grab.
Will you be able to plan the next perfect heist?
Or will your heist fail
That's
spectacularly?
tough. That's tough. That's a cool idea. Let's mute the music and just watch the video because I'd rather this not get copyright claimed. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Withered Soul was asking how to get subscribers as a YouTuber. I would say, like, just do what you love doing. Do what you love doing. Figure out a thing you can do better than anyone else. Figure out a topic you know better than anyone else, whatever that is. I don't know what kind of YouTuber you are, but learn how to edit if you'd like. If you don't have money to pay an editor, learn how to edit. DaVinci Resolve is a great free editing software if you want something free. Apparently it's better than Premiere Pro, which is what I use, so you can have better editing than me. And then learn thumbnails, all that stuff. There's good YouTube tutorials learning how to do those things. Those things are important. You're only a kid? Yeah, it's like, don't put pressure on yourself. Like, just have fun with it. But that's some advice if you want to get the numbers up. If you want to do those things. But I'd say, like, you know, just do what you love. Do the stuff. We got Untitled Goose Game right now, I think, or a new game by the same developers at least. Let's see what this is about.
Way?
Hello.
Or in a tunnel?
Hello.
This looks interesting.
Or over a walkie-talkie?
Hello. Over.
Or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this,
That's
where
fire.
you can't hear each other, you'll need to find other ways to communicate.
Is this charades?
So we've given you lots of ways to point and gesture.
This is kind of fire.
And plenty of tools to stay in touch when you're out of earshot. And if you can't use voice chat, or you just don't feel like it, we've also made a proximity text chat system, so you can play the entire game that way as well.
So it's a game like about communication, communicating
The
in
game is set in a
creative
big
ways.
open world that we've filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk. Exploring as part of a group is a special feeling.
This looks really cool.
Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
Oh, that's not like pass.
As you explore, you can split up and go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other accidentally.
If you could
When
pick
you're apart,
any
you won't
animal
be
to be
able
an
to talk face to
animatronic,
face,
what would it be?
so finding a way back together isn't always straightforward.
It's a good question. I'm going to try to pick something that isn't already an animatronic. I'd
If you
say
get lost in the bush, don't worry. You'll find plenty of ways to stay in touch and find each other again.
it's a good question.
Hello?
Low-key, a horse. A horse animatronic? We've never had that before. This looks cool, though.
Thank you.
It seems like it's a game about communication.
This building behind me has a challenge in it.
There's
Completing challenges like these is the way you make progress through the game. They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find
Definitely
funny
a
and
game about
surprising new ways to
communication
talk.
and teamwork.
You might need to do some miming,
Let me
or
turn this
come
down
up with a
little
special
bit.
code, or even sing to each other.
So we're not competing with each other. BoJack Horseman animatronic.
They're not all
Ginger
about
Ale. That's a
talking, though.
crazy reference.
There's a bit of platforming in
I've
there,
watched
some sports,
Hold on.
and some weirdest.
I've watched all of BoJack Horseman twice in the past year. I watched through it in. Okay, this is crazy. I have some lore with BoJack Horseman. I watched through 3 seasons of the show on a plane ride to Alaska. I watched 3 seasons combined between the plane ride there and the plane ride back. And then I watched the whole show again with my roommate at college in August. So in the span of 4 months, I watched BoJack Horseman, the whole show, twice. All the way through.
Oi.
Sorry.
This is a long
We hope
showcase.
you enjoyed this little tour and got a sense of what we think is so special about this game. We made Big Walk to be a nice way to hang out with your friends in a video game, and we hope you like playing it as much as we do. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.
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 That was cool. Big Walk. I like that.
This next title is from the art director of Journey and the team at Giant Squid, who brought you beautiful titles like Abzu and The Pathless. You'll see the DNA of all those games in this one as you search
I
the
feel
sand
bad
with your
for
sword
people.
and bring the sea back to life. This is
I feel bad for these games like possibly getting overshadowed by Secret of the Mimic by people in the comments just wanting Secret of the Mimic. I feel like it's probably not going to be here. Probably not. Roughly how long is it? I'm assuming you're asking about BoJack Horseman. BoJack Horseman is 6 seasons long. Each season has 12 episodes, and the last season has a few more. Jackety Animates, there will not be a trailer because they're describing games and not giving trailers. Yeah, there probably won't be. And that's what I was saying. There was only a tiny chance of one being here. There's so many FNAF theorists here, dude. If you were asking how long Secret of the Mimic is, it's 10 hours long for a basic playthrough of it. The showcase? You meant the showcase? I don't know. I have no idea. I basically know as much as you do. I'm going to turn up the volume here a little bit. And we'll see what this is about. This looks chill.
I'm really excited because Sword of the Sea has music written by Austin Wintory, a longtime collaborator who I work with on Journey.
I'm going to be an iPad kid really quick. We really are just hanging out right now.
Scores. It also has
I'm looking
inspired by the old skating and snowboarding games.
I'm getting like
so
Discord notifications and stuff.
If you played the old snowboarding games, you're going to love the way that you move in Sword of the Sea.
Pink House. We are not referencing Minecraft movie right now. Dude, I feel
really
so bad. All the people flooding the
spiritual experience for players, but what we can do
flooding the chat with Secret of the Mimic stuff. That's like
have one.
Feels like it's, I don't know.
Sword of the Sea is coming out this year, August 19th, on the PlayStation 5 and PC. So wishlist now. Thank you.
This next world exclusive is a sequel to a game that has over 4 million players and counting. A runaway hit.
4 million? What game is this?
To make a sequel,
is it Silk Song?
You have to bring something new to the genre, something evolved, and that's exactly what this developer.
Who's my favorite FNAF YouTuber? Y'all, John FNAF. John FNAF is the GOAT, in my opinion. In my opinion, he's the GOAT. His theories are he's the best FNAF theorist out there, in my opinion, in terms of like editing, in terms of theories, in terms of all that stuff. I am going to stream all of Secret of the Mimic. I am. And then I'm going to stream it and edit the stream into gameplay videos. So, whichever way you want to watch it, you can watch it in stream form or video form or both. If you really want to give me money. No, I'm not doing it for money though. It is my job, but I am genuinely so excited for this game.
I'm Wyatt with
I've been excited for it forever.
Escape Academy 2, Back to School, the sequel to Escape Academy.
Secret of the Marketing Twitter account is carrying the FNAF viewer count. Bro,
Escape Academy 2
get off Twitter. If you're not a FNAF YouTuber, get off Twitter.
You can explore living and breathing.
No, I understand it for looking for news and stuff. I understand looking for news.
We felt inspired by games like Animal Well and The Legend of Zelda series.
I'm going to mute this again just because I don't want to compete with it while I'm talking. Just feast your eyes on the comment section over here. I'm seeing "Come get your birthday hug." That's a Jackie voice line. Okay, guys, did new Jackie voice lines actually leak? I'm gonna fact check that really quick. Cause like I don't want to like look at spoilers necessarily. But I do want to know if... I don't think I'm seeing anything about that. I'm really scared that I'm going to find actual spoilers somehow. Do you think Secret of the Mimic will end FNAF? No. I really, really don't think so. How accurate is Wendigoon's video on FNAF? It's been a while since I've seen it, but probably not very accurate. Probably not. Probably not. It was a good video. I remember watching it. I love Wendigoon. I love Wendigoon. I used to watch him back when he was a much smaller channel, or a fairly smaller channel. So, but I don't think it was super accurate, because FNAF lore has changed. I don't know if it's changed, but we look at it differently now than we used to, for sure. Do you watch Creepcast? I think I have. No, maybe not. I've watched one of his. I've watched the Lore Lodge before. Okay. I have a warm, fuzzy feeling right now.
Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Lush. All these bands are part of the 80s, 90s vibe that is mixtape from the prolific creators of The Artful Escape. But this is not a music game or a game about music. It's a game about life and friends and the music that gets us through it.
We're cooked. That's not the Mimic. Something tells me that's not the Mimic. Out of 10, how would you rate Sister Location? Low-key like a 6. 6.5, maybe 7. Maybe 7. I really like it, genuinely. I genuinely really like it. Why is Gmod Freddy in the back? Because why not? Because why not, brother? I want to go get water, but I'm scared too. Because, like, imagine I go get water and I leave it muted and the Secret of the Mimic trailer shows and I miss it. You know what? Let's risk it. I'm going to unmute it so you guys can hear if the trailer does somehow show up. I'm going to go get some water and we'll see.
The whole game is a mixtape. The music is a mixtape. There's a mixtape of mechanics, from skateboarding to pulling slushies, a mixtape of eras, a mixtape of art styles and media designed to take you back to the teenage wasteland.
We gonna get your stash and keep going? That's a rookie move.
Yeah, have we taught you nothing, Cassandra?
What? We all go up to my room and immediately bolt? Dad, give away your grabbing booze.
But is the music any good? Holy flippin' meatballs, let me tell you all about it. Thank you very much. We got Joy Division, Devo, I love Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Portishead, Roxy Music, Silverchair, Lush, The Cure, Susie and the Banshees, Stan Bush, the Jesus and Mary Chain, the unkillable Iggy Pop, and apparently many more.
Are they following us?
Yup. I can't go to prison.
Boxes!
We're back. We're back. Hold on. Why did Iconics just say, if Secret of the Mimic is here, I'll give Johnny the Night Guard a kiss? Hold on.
Play it on Game Pass Day 1, wishlisted on Steam, play it on a PlayStation or Epic or whatever.
I thought we were riding together.
Why are people speaking about me this way in chat?
Fair.
Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
Okay.
Did you see that Drinkbox Studios just announced their next title, Blighted, moments ago at the Summer Game Fest? Well, now they're here to give you an in-depth look at the game.
Hey, I'm Ian, the lead designer at Drinkbox Studios. And I'm Augusto.
Okay, I don't think that's Secret of the Mimic, chat. Bro, Withered Circle, do not disrespect these other games. Why is Withered Circle saying we don't care, bro? This isn't about Secret of the Mimic. I mean, obviously, if the trailer is here, obviously that's about Secret of the Mimic. But this entire stream isn't all about Secret of the Mimic. Come on, be respectful. Be respectful. I say that as I'm muting it. No, I'm just. I guess I'll turn it back on. I don't know.
Brain's wrong. He gained immense power. So Sisto ate the fruits, destroyed the trees, and devoured your entire community. And in doing so, he released a reality-altering disease known as Blight.
Blight?
As the lone survivor, you have a singular goal.
Interesting.
Hunt down Sorcisto to reclaim the memories of your people.
Interesting.
Now, like the rest of the world, you're afflicted
This
with
actually
plague.
looks really good. What
It's
the heck?
Constantly
Oh my
overtaking
goodness,
you,
these
making
visuals
enemies
are
aggressive
beautiful.
and unpredictable, and changing your perception of the world. You can find ways to suppress it, or you can harness it to fight back even harder.
Bro, why are
With
FNAF
practice, you'll be
fans?
chaining together finishers, taking out huge
Withered
blighted
Circle
beasts,
switched up.
devouring their
Bro, Withered
brains,
Circle
and using
switched
their
up.
memories to fight and
He went from
explore.
saying we don't care
With enough blighted memories, you'll
to
start
we
to
are
see
hyped.
new layers of reality.
This
rechain
game actually looks
locations,
cool, though.
and discover new gameplay
Oh, heck
mechanics.
no, Iconic. I'm not giving you a
First
kiss.
venture into
Heck
3D,
no.
allowing the art team to bring their designs to a whole new level as they craft gorgeously eerie worlds for you to explore. You'll be making your way through remains of long-dead civilizations,
Oh.
manifested
Why are
nightmares,
we disrespecting the
through
other
mines
games,
carved
chat?
into the interior of petrified
Come on.
giants and scaffolds to the gods.
This looks fire.
Dreamworks has a rich history with action games. from
Did you say
Guatemala,
DreamWorks? This is a
Sever,
DreamWorks
Nobody
game?
Saves the World. And we're excited to craft another one that will put your skills to the test.
Oh my,
Lighted
hold on,
will
chat, hold on,
support-
chat. Hold on, chat. Duck just said, I'm going to be fully honest. I barely know anything about Secret of the Mimic. Well, Mr. Duck, you're in luck. I just posted a video, a long form video, if you go to my channel page, called Watch This Before FNAF Secret of the Mimic. So, if you want to get up to date on FNAF Secret of the Mimic, just go to my channel page and watch that video. There we go. Or I could explain it to you right now while we're waiting. But hold on. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, it's not the Mimic. But you know what? You know what? Since I'm telling people to, I'm gonna practice what I preach. Let's look at this game and actually pay attention for a second.
Food in tubes? Yuck.
So this game's about food. So it's about bringing back cooking when there's AI generated food, or basically AI generated food. Again, fire visuals. Finally, we're getting some games that look good. The state of play yesterday, most of the games on the state of play did not look good, like visually, but these look good so far. The Withered Soul, when is your next lunch? It's evening for me right now, so I'm gonna have dinner. But I'm assuming
Hi, I'm Eka, Creative Director of Outer Loop Games, and I want to introduce you to our new game, Dos of Divas, a spicy narrative-based RPG. Platform through vibrant
This
villages,
looks so good.
battle corporate goons,
He messed up when he said the word
reconcile with
goon,
loved ones,
but I'll forgive him.
and eat one
Bro,
last meal
a
together
fighting game
before
about
saying
cooking and like reclaiming good
Double
food
jump,
sounds
drill,
fire.
and grapple your way through the world to discover local ingredients, hidden paths, memories, and new friends.
I know, I'm really hungry
Engage
right
in
now.
a flavorful
So this is
turn-based
a little bit
combat
this is a
system
little
where
bit
every
evil to
attack
show me
packs
right
some
now.
heat.
How long until your next live stream? Probably exactly
when you
1
time it
week.
Hitting the action
Which
button
is
as the hit
until FNAF Secret of the Mimic drops.
food induced
Okay,
haze
back to the game.
using the expressive cooking system. Delivering delicious hearty
Bro,
meals
a fighting
reconnects
game where
communities
you're
with their
cooking,
culture, history,
Dead by Daylight
shared
reference?
memories, and increases
Sorry.
your reputation.
Brain rot.
Serve up looks by customizing your spirit met goddess.
The brain rot got to
Create
me,
your
I'm
own
sorry.
spicy style with custom wraps and accessories. Dos of Divas, our spicy narrative turn-based combat RPG, will be out in early 2026.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's gonna be a FNAF trailer because they're
Our
like
pals at Heart Machine,
explaining
creators
the
of Hyperlight
game.
Drifter and Hyperlight Breaker have teamed up with our buds at Devolver. They're mixing things up with surreal, interdimensional demon horror. It's a genre, right? Or is it a genre? Probably should be a genre.
That's funny.
Here it is.
This looks cool. I actually want to see this. Something about interdimensional demon horror. That sounds cool. Can y'all hear this well? I'm trying to like balance the audio so you can still hear me talking, but also hearing this a little bit. I actually am locked in wanting to see this one though. Hey! It looks like a character from Monsters Inc. Low key. Bro, why did it spare the teacher? Oh, maybe it didn't. Are they late for class? Did they get like infected by the demon? Possessors. Interesting. Oh my goodness, this game. These visuals are peak. Oh my goodness. Bro, I might have to get this game, genuinely. Luca? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The brain rot is setting in. The main character in the mimic epilogues in the Tales from the Pizzaplex books is named Lucia. Lucia, I guess.
Possessors is a search action game set in Senzu, a corporate-run
That
city
looks
which
so
has
good
been
though, like
overrun by
unironically,
demons. What you've
genuinely.
just seen is one of 4 animated shorts we made with Powerhouse Animation. They each tell the story of how a character or a creature from Possessors survived the attacks of the demon, or how they perished. In Possessors, you play as Luca, a teenager from Senzu who was injured in the disaster. Luca
my
was
goodness.
forced to make a deal with a demon named Rem for both of them to survive. Rem
I knew it.
possessed
They're
her,
they're
healed
getting
her,
like
and made her strong.
infected by
Now
the
Luca and
demons,
Rem are
kind
stuck
of.
together and
Making
forced to
deals
get
with them
along.
and stuff.
They'll have to climb Senzu's skyscraper and fight through hordes of feral demons to escape the city. Along the way, Luca and Rem will discover what Senzu's corporate master were hiding, and piece together what happened by sharing their
I'm
memories.
scared to look at the chat, but I'm
half of
going
the
to.
team
They better
are
be
all
being
very excited for
respectful.
you to
Oh
play
my goodness, Colonel Sanders
out
is
later
spamming
this
"We
year.
want
In the
Mimic."
meantime,
Look at the
you can wish
hold
this
on.
possessor on Steam.
Look at the chat summary. Viewers are expressing excitement for the upcoming video game The Mimic. Shoot, I wanted to see that. It's gone.
Hooked me with its novel shopkeeping gameplay, its clean combat, and its satisfying dungeon to market gameplay loop. I could seriously play it all day, and I did. The developers at Spain-based Digital Sun seem to have made some ambitious upgrades to its sequel, including an expansive 3D world, a big change from its previous.
I'm telling them to
pixelated
calm
form.
down, because
I
like
hope you're as excited as I am. To
I'm not
defeat
gonna help,
Moonlighter 2, the
but
Endless Vault.
Hi there, this is Isra from Digital Sun. I'm beyond thrilled to share this event with you
What
and
is
show
this?
what's in store for
Let's see
Moonlighter
what
2,
this is.
The Endless Vault. Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault is a sequel to our beloved shopkeeping roguelike. As in the first game,
So it's
here
about
you venture
shopkeeping.
into ever-changing dungeons to fight enemies and find relics. Then you go to your shop, sell your loot, and turn it into a profit to get better gear. This unique blend of gameplay is what made the first game so special, and now we're bringing it to a whole new dimension of quality. and
this looks
ambition.
really good as well.
Talking about
Holy,
new dimensions,
holy!
this entry begins in Tresna,
I think
to
that
a
was the
dreaming
old
town.
one, the
Here,
8-bit looking
Will finds
one.
himself stranded
And
after
then
one
this
of his
is the new
adventures.
one, I'm guessing, because the graphics look
He won't be
updated.
alone though. Old and new faces will join him along the way. For now, let's jump straight into the portal, where every adventure unfolds and both battles.
This
are
looks.
luring
Why are all these so good visually, dude?
From the arid lands of Hodor
Like,
to
why?
the grassy landscapes of Aeolia, each biome offers new mechanics, enemies, and rewards. Combat has been vastly improved, with some enemies specialized in ranged weapons,
This
while
looks
others
so
focus
good.
on close
It reminds me of Mario
Once
3D
you clear
World,
a
like
room,
the way the
several things
levels
can
are
happen.
built. Looks
You
like
might find a
Super
perk
Mario 3D
in
World.
run effects that can increase Will's power and unlock new abilities. The other option might sound familiar to veteran merchants, as you can also stumble upon a chest. Inside, you'll find tons of priceless relics.
Sodom.
Depending
Dude,
on
Sodom
where
is
you
the
place them,
weirdest
relics will
like
unleash all kinds of
acronym
effects.
name for a game.
Backpack management will influence the outcome of your expeditions. Unlike in the first game, you'll be able to see the base value of each relic, although backpack effects can double or triple your profit. Let's say that you keep the adventure running. Let's say that you even feel brave enough to face one of Moonlighter's 2 bosses. These battles will put your skills to the test. Take the so-called Herald, for instance. This is one of the first bosses of the game, and shows how the combat has evolved since the first Moonlighter. The Herald will
Hold
throw
on.
projectiles and beams non-stop, forcing you to find
I know
cover and
whatever I
dodge
say is not gonna help.
It's also protected by a sound barrier that you'll need to deactivate before striking back.
This
Merchants
does
need
look
to be
cool.
smart. It doesn't matter how far you get.
If we want to talk
Successful
about
runs
FNAF, talk
leads
about
to
it
the
in
same
my
place,
chat.
your shop.
Please. Please, bro.
The shop is where you put a price on your loot.
Oh,
and
FNAF
try
was
to
at Day of the
get best
Devs
deals.
last year? Really?
There are ways to influence the outcome.
Interesting.
For now, all I can say is haggle hard, sell harder. Well, there's actually something I can already share with you. Just like the perks in the dungeons,
Okay,
you can
let's
also
lock
unlock
in
special
on this
effects
trailer
each
for a
time
second.
You open your shop.
It is a little
They
bit
can
funny, but
potentially
it's also
skyrocket
not
your
funny
profit,
because like
unleashing powerful synergies
this
and
is
selling straight.
shaping how people
You never
see
know what will
FNAF
happen
fans.
when you
Bro.
open your shop. That's why we call it a shopkeeping roguelike after all. That's it for now. After nearly 7 years since the original Moonlighter was released, we hope you are as excited as
So
we
this
are.
is 7 years later.
Please stay
Moonlighter
tuned to
2,
our
The
socials
Endless
for all
Vault. That
things
looks
Moonlighter
cool.
2, The Endless Vault.
That looks
See you in
cool.
Tresna.
Inspired by Pietro Riva's manifesto Reject,
That guy looks
Thomas
familiar.
feels driven to advance our medium by creating games for new audiences and to hopefully entice those who might not be usually interested in playing a video game to take an interest. From Thomas Waterzoo, creator of Please Touch the Artwork, this is Please Watch the Artwork.
Please watch the artwork. Interesting.
Hi, welcome to Day of the Devs ASMR edition. My name is Thomas
Heck no.
Waterzoo, and
What
I'm
the
a developer
freak?
from Belgium. I'm the creator of Please Touch the Artwork.
We are
a
not
series
doing
of
ASMR
casual
right now.
And accessible games based on real paintings, where I explore.
Okay,
what would
this is
happen
peak.
If we did touch the
A game where you do real
I usually
paintings.
start
Sorry,
by
that looks like
choosing a
Edwin.
painter
Sorry,
I
that looks
like,
like Edwin. Sorry, that
and
looks
then
like Edwin.
think
Sorry,
about
that
what
looks like Edwin.
gameplay
Sorry, that
would
looks like.
fit their art style.
Get out of my
For
head.
third
Get out of
game,
my head. Get
I
out of
fell
my
in
head.
love
Get out
with
of my head.
American realist
Okay.
painter
Lock in,
Edward
lock in,
Hopper.
lock in.
But this time, you're not gonna be touching artworks. You're just gonna be watching them at night.
At night. SpongeBob fans. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, there are children here. Hey, 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 hey. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Watch
hold on, hold
the
on.
artwork.
Hold
as
on,
a
hold on,
psychological
hold on,
spot
hold
to
on, hold
difference
on.
game. You are a night watch at the Museum of Animated
Night at the
Modern
museum.
Art. In short,
Sorry, chat. I don't think this is. I don't think this is. Some of these images may not be appropriate for a younger audience. And I know there are some young people here, so we might have to. I'm just gonna cover it up with Secret of the Mimic for a second. Just for the younger people here. I will show you this though. Oh, sorry. It does look like FNAF, what's happening right now. There's a weird night shift segment going on right now. Hold on. Nope, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. There's like... I realize I'm making it look like there's a... I realize I'm making it look like it's the Mimic trailer right now. It's not. It's not. I'm just covering it up because some of this is not safe for children. Ignore the clown? Sorry. Sorry. I'm ignoring the brain rot. There's the FNAF theme stuff I was talking about. Yeah, I'm going to cover it up in case it flashes us again. You know, I'm just going to cover it up. I don't want to risk it. I'm trying to make this a safe place for younger people. You can at least read the chat to get context. Oh! Bring it back, bring it back.
It goes all the way back to the very first day of the devs, where we showed Mercenary Kings. It's been amazing to see what they've done since then with
Okay.
games like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
The
Shredder's
guy doing
Revenge,
ASMR
huge
looked like
nostalgic
J-Top,
bomb,
maybe a little
and
bit.
they're set to deliver again with Marvel Comic Invasion.
Hi, I'm Frédéric Gemus. And I'm Kevin Chiasson.
This is
We
not
are part
FNAF
of Tribute
either.
Games from Montreal, Canada, and are currently working on Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a retro
No way
set in
a
the
Marvel
universe.
game is at Day
When
of the
Annihilus
Devs.
launches an
That's
attack across
insane.
the galaxy, it's up to 15 Marvel superheroes
Day
to
of the
save the
Devs,
day.
Marvel is crazy.
So far,
Because Marvel.
we've announced Captain America, Spider-Man,
But hey,
Venom.
that does prove that FNAF could be here. If a Marvel game is here, then FNAF could be here, bro. Now, will it be? Probably not. Still. But that means it's possible. Okay, this looks fine.
Born enemies,
Hold on.
while others can deal devastating
This
damage
looks really cool.
closer to the ground.
Why are
We also
why are
introduced
all
an
these
exciting
games?
mechanic, the Cosmic Swap, a tag team system allowing for instant switching between two heroes, creating
Why do
powerful
all these
combos
games have
and unique
peak
strategies.
visuals?
For level design, we recreated iconic Marvel settings such as the mutant heaven of Genosha, the high-tech mobile base of S.H.I.E.L.D. Helicarrier, plus a thrilling roster of legendary location across the cosmos. We had a lot of fun inserting
Iconics, you have a $30 bet, then it's here.
So
You have a $30 bet that Secret of the
As
Mimic
devoted
shows
fans of
up.
the Marvel Universe, we saw this
You
project
might
as
be
a
cooked.
huge honor and a
I
great
don't know.
opportunity to celebrate our childhood's fondest memories.
Why do
Who knew
all
that
these
the
games
countless
have such
hours
good
spent
visuals,
at the
though?
comic book shop or the arcades would bring us here today?
we hope that Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a true
Where's
love
Tung
letter
Tung
to
Tung
all time who
Sahur?
grew up with the Marvel Universe.
That might be the worst thing I've ever
Marvel
said. I'm
Cosmic
sorry.
Invasion is coming to PC and consoles this holiday.
It's not here. Chat, we don't
And
know.
Now for something of a moodier persuasion. A horror fantasy life sim co-directed by
Oh, it's freaked. She said
lovely
moody
music
and then a
from
horror
Disaster
thing, but it's not FNAF.
Composer of Hyperlight Drifter, It Follows, and Fence.
Nothing ever
And to
happens.
boot,
Hey, hey,
an
hey, hey.
amazing group of human developers from Vancouver.
Why did you just call them human developers? What's the other option? There's an hour left on the stream at least. So this looks like Princess Quest. Again, peak visuals. It could be here, guys. And I'm not trying to clickbait you. Your best bet, guys, is genuinely probably to just leave. Your best bet is probably to leave because it probably won't be here. But I'm a gambler. I'm not a gambler, but I'm a gambler.
Hi, I'm Isa, programmer
And I want to
and
see if it shows
writer
up
of Neverway.
personally.
And I'm Pedro, artist and designer of Neverway, a horror RPG and live sim.
Yeah, chat. What if Sister Location trailer 2, or better yet, the trailer for FNAF World 2 shows up? I'm just gonna. Sorry, there was a bathtub scene. I'm just trying to be safe. I'll leave the audio
You can
on,
do things
but-
like shopping at the Cellmart or paying a
I'm just trying to make
mortgage
sure this is a
using
safe
your
place
very
for all
own
ages, you
OS
know.
computer. You can also befriend or even romance more than 10 characters, each with their own special cutscenes and routines that can interact with each other.
And as you get closer to those characters, you can use those relationships to unlock new compatibilities that change the way you fight.
You can farm, fish, and cook, but Neverway doesn't play like a regular live sim RPG. Time progresses in 3 blocks: morning, afternoon, and evening, and you choose when to advance by doing things like eating, sleeping, or reading a manual.
FNAF is not a game,
The
not a
idea is to
fandom.
let
It
you
is a
set your own
lifestyle.
pace, so you can choose
Interesting
when you
claim.
want to fight, or when you
Interesting
just need a
claim.
break and see your friends.
You will eventually start searching for the Neverway, a decaying nightmarish reality that is slowly leaking into yours. There you will learn what's happening to this dark post-apocalyptic world as you pay out your debt.
Apparently, we have
If
23
this
minutes
sounds like
left
your
of the
kind of
panel.
game, you can wishlist Neverway on
That's
Steam
better than
and
an
stay
hour.
up to date to our latest announcements. And thank you for watching.
The amount of times you flash us is the amount of times you die in Secret of the Mimic. That's crazy.
It's time for a world premiere. This one from a studio based in Johannesburg called Nyamako.
Okay.
The previous title, the postmodern platformer Semblance, earned them a place on Forbes Africa's 30 Under 30 list back in 2018, along with a host of other accolades.
Okay.
And since then, they've been hard at
This
work
guy
on
looks like the
rebooting
guy from Free
heist
Guy.
game
He looks like the
tackles
villain from
political
Free
and
Guy.
righteous subject matter.
Am I crazy?
Please take a look.
He looks like the game developer from Free Guy, low
We
key.
need a ride.
Something incognito.
Like a submarine.
No, but also fast.
Like a jet slash submarine.
Again, this looks
Can you
fire.
be serious?
Ready.
Let me check like Twitter or something. I'm gonna see if Steel Wall said
Hi,
anything.
I'm Marker, the lead animator at Nyamako.
And I'm Sita, producer at Nyamako.
Reloaded is set in the near future, where a new treaty has been signed between the West and Africa. The treaty goes that all African artifacts that are on public display must be returned to their country of origin. But museums are using a loophole to avoid repatriation. They begin to only exhibit artifacts in private.
I'm just checking to see if there's been. I don't think Steel has said anything.
Country of origin, operating from a hideout in Johannesburg, South Africa.
Cuckoo, how do you do the mysterious plague, huh?
Are you not tired? Rest. We have work to do tomorrow.
In the real world,
Okay.
a French government report
Steel hasn't said
estimated
anything
that
or anything.
90% of sub-Saharan African culture
Again, I
heritage
don't
is
think.
in the possession of
Chances
Western
are it's not
collections.
happening.
That is
Chances
millions
are it's not
upon
happening.
millions of deeply important cultural, spiritual, and personal artifacts, including human remains.
But I'm
that
gonna.
aren't
I'm
in
a
their
gambler,
rightful
so I'm
place.
gonna stay.
While the locations in the game are vague and
Gamble, but I'm a
invented,
gambler, so I'm
the
gonna
70
stay.
artifacts in Relooted are very much real.
I know flaming
And
edits. I've been
as
trying to
of
tell the
today,
chat to be
reside in
civil
Western
and not be
museums and private
disrespectful, but
collections.
they have been
Take, for example, the
disrespectful.
Ngaji drum, a hugely important spiritual item to the Pokomo people of Kenya. It was believed
This looks
destroyed
really
in
cool, though.
1910. In reality, it had been sent and kept in
I'm trying to
storage
lock in
a
and
European
listen.
museum. In 2016, a museum let a Pokomo prince visit the drum in storage. He was the first Kenyan in over 100 years to see the drum. It still remains in storage today. Before each mission in Relooted, players will receive a briefing where they can learn more about these artifacts.
Hi, Elizabeth
where they're
Craig.
from,
How's it going?
Their significance, and how they came to be
Sonic
removed
Racing with
from the
Minecraft
African
looked
continent.
interesting. That was.
He
I don't
was
know what was
taken
going on
to
there.
England following the suicide of his father and the defeat of the Ethiopians by the British at Magdala in
This game looks interesting. It looks educational. It looks like it
is a
gives
combination
historical
of action
context for
and
some
puzzle.
things.
Once you pick up a target
That's cool.
artifact, the alarm triggers, and you only have a certain time to get out.
We've
before
been getting
security
some
arrests
W
you.
games
The
teased
puzzle
here.
comes in figuring out your plan, and the action comes in executing it. The heists are made up of 3 phases. In phase 1, you case the joint, collecting information about where the targets are and what obstacles you'll face.
Okay, he says,
From
you know,
here,
I don't
we
think
can
it's here.
smash
Yeah.
the security glass
I have
and
been
get
saying for
you
the past
up to
hour
the
that
next floor.
Secret of the Mimic
In
probably
phase
won't
2,
be here.
You roam the level.
I've been trying to
carefully
say, like,
avoiding
hey, it's
tripping the
probably not
alarm and
happening
preparing your
because the
escape route.
game, you know, because the game comes out in a week, and a trailer a week before the game drop would be
In phase
interesting.
3,
So,
you execute, flowing through your plan and evading security systems as you carry Africa's heritage home.
yeah, disrespectful people should be banned from Secret of the Mimic. Low-key. No, I'm
Relooted
kidding.
is
They shouldn't
coming
be
to
banned.
Steam,
That's too harsh.
The Epic
But
Game Store and Xbox Series X
they need to
and
calm
S.
down.
You can
They need to
wishlist
calm
it now.
down.
Remember Patapon, that charming series of games about those little dudes walking around doing stuff and making music? Well, there's a sequel. Well, kind of a sequel. It's a
Okay,
spiritual
this isn't
successor.
FNAF either.
It's the core team from Sony Japan that made the OG games coming back at you with more charming little dudes doing stuff while making music.
Charming little dudes making music sounds good.
パタポンの原作者であり、
Patapon? I haven't heard of that, but
開
let's
発を
see.
しております小谷博樹と言います。
I'm interested.
そして私はラタタンのリードプロデューサーを務める坂尻和人と申します。
Yeah.
私は現在サーフィンやラン
Anyone who's new, we are waiting to see if a Secret of the Mimic trailer shows up. It probably won't, and we're being respectful, and we're at least trying to lock in a little bit and like look at what these games are. This looks fire.
オンラインマルチ
So
プレイ
far,
モード
all of these
ローグ
games
ライ
have
トな
looked
ど
really
新たな
good.
ゲームデザインに取り組んで日々開発を行っています。
So this is a musical
皆さんと
game
一緒に
in
育
some
て
way.
てきたファンベースはとても素晴らしいものであり、コミュニティに投稿していただける応援のメッセージとか、可愛らしいファンアートにはいつも励まされています。
プロデューサーとして日々この業界の苦しさを感じております。ですがこのように自分たちの好きなゲームが作れることに日々喜びを感じています。
W. I haven't heard of this game before,
まだまだ
but
皆さんの支援が必要と
they
なります。
seem really, really
今日
passionate
は
about it.
新しいトレーラーをお持ちしましたので、ぜひご覧い
Oh,
ただきたいと
new
思い
trailer,
ます。
new trailer
それでは
for this game,
どうぞ。
guys. Calm down. Ratata Arts. It... oh no, 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 no. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? The chat is probably blowing up right now. This looks so good though. The music is fire. The music is actually fire. Rataport. This is my favorite song so far. Dark Red the Tens crashed. This looks like an RPG, low key. This music is so good. If I had time, I'd low-key play this game. I probably won't have time because I'll probably be a little busy this summer. I wonder why. But this music is heat. If you're wondering why I freaked out a minute ago, hold on. I actually want to... July 25th. Okay, I actually want to play this game, guys. That music was really, really good. I freaked out earlier because they played a sound effect from FNAF 6 in the trailer. I know the chat freaked out for that.
This next game, led by the legendary Warren Spector of Epic Mickey and Deus Ex fame, is a totally new take on stealth. His talented team is making something like nothing else. It's an evocative game set in a turn-of-the-century universe, and I cannot wait to play it.
Hi, I'm Warren Spector.
Okay,
Chief
it's not
Creative
FNAF.
Officer at Other Side
It low-key could have been...
At Other
It
Side, we
low-key
don't
sounded
play it
like
safe.
a
We
small
take
chance it was FNAF right there,
tackle
but
hard problems,
it's not.
And we do what's right for games and gamers. And what's right now is Thick as Thieves. It's a multiplayer stealth action game. Unlike any action or stealth game you and your friends have experienced.
Look at
Response to the idea and what we've done to the show has been terrific. The team behind the
That's the roof from Secret of the Mimic. That's literally the roof from Secret of the Mimic. That's literally the roof from Secret of the Mimic.
Pre-alpha sneak peek at Other
I'm
Side
not trying to like bring it up. That is literally, that roof is in Secret of the Mimic. I am not kidding you. It legitimately is. It legitimately is. Okay, lock in.
So
actually watch
we're
the game.
trying to
Actually
have
watch the game.
All the bells and whistles. of
Actually
an
watch the game.
immersive
Okay.
Stealth game, like hiding in shadows, understanding NPC pathing and vision cones, and timing your movements with them, and lockpicking your way through a guarded location. The X factor to me, however, is probably the presence of other players in the same game.
This looks cool. For
The
real
thing is,
though.
I could study the AI all day long. I could study the levels all day long. But the other thing is, I don't know what another player is going to do. Are they going to actually pickpocket me?
I love the world of this game.
So fun. Something that won't happen in another match ever again. I think that's the thing that I'm looking most forward to seeing players
Yes,
do.
I will stream Secret of the Mimic VR when it comes out, chat. I will.
Or deceit, or cunning, because I'm not just outsmarting NPCs.
This literally looks like Secret of the Mimic.
Which can be satisfying.
Like
but
the
it's an
environment
actual
does.
human being
But
that
this
I'm
looks
getting
cool.
pissed off.
So
one
it's
of our
it's a
core design
multiplayer
pillars
game.
in Thick as Thieves is to play with your ears, and to me that means a lot as audio director because you understand your surroundings at all times. You understand.
I'm not
where you
looking
are
at chat.
on the
I don't want to
map.
give the
You can
chat
hear
of
where other
this.
thieves are.
I'm
You
looking
can
at
hear
my
other
chat, but I'm
threats
not
like
looking at
guards.
the other
You
chat.
could also be
I don't
able
want to
to
give
tell,
them
like,
any attention.
Oh, I'm in this
They're
quiet
probably still
environment,
talking
and
about the
then I can
roof.
hear outside, it's very loud. So I'm thinking to myself, wow, okay, if it's raining and there's a thunderstorm, maybe that can mask some of my sounds so I can kind of go in undetected.
Meow. Meow. I heard a
And
cat.
a lot of this is not faked. If you hear a train in the background in the distance, there's actually a train passing by in the world.
Fire. Fireball.
Every thief for themselves, right? You know, thieves going at it. 1v1.
Thieves going at it, okay.
And one thing that I really like to do
Okay.
is kind of stay back in the shadows and watch everyone.
Okay,
go
this game
at
looks
it.
fire.
People are falling into my traps.
The grappling
and then
hook.
Just waiting for the right moment to swoop in.
If this is actually like full multiplayer, peak. Absolute peak. If this is actually. Hey, Yusef, what's up?
So every match is always fresh to me. The
This
weather
looks
changes, the
heat.
location.
I actually want this game.
Or the loot. the guard patrols.
I actually
and,
want
of
this
course,
game. I
the
am not
players are
glazing. I
always
actually
on
want this
their
game.
own separate quests, so really anything can happen. You know, we've been working on this game for a while now, and I'm just totally stoked that other people are excited about it too. I really want to get this game in front of more players as soon as we can, and I'm hoping that many of you will sign up for a playtest. We'd love to get your feedback on the
Fire,
game, and we'd
dude.
love to show you what we've been putting together over here. So
If that's
thank
an
you very
actual
much.
multiplayer
This is a new
game,
title from a longtime collaborator of ours, both at Double Fine Presents, where we published their game Kids, and here at Day of the Devs, where we've highlighted titles like Time Flies. Here's a first look at their new game, Pocket Boss.
Hi, I'm Mario. I'm roughly half of a small studio called Playables based in Zurich, Switzerland.
Let me check to
I
make
worked
sure.
on games like Plug and Play and Kids. But now I'm looking forward to show you something brand new, Pocket Boss.
I'm just making
Pocket
sure
Boss
nothing's
is a short
happened,
game
nothing
about the
crazy.
small joys of
Like
manipulating
on Twitter
data.
or something.
As a remote worker, you're in touch with your boss through a chat interface and will get all kinds of requests. Be smart, erase competitors with one swipe of a finger, navigate the stock market without crashing, and generally find easy solutions for hard problems. Your boss will verify if everything looks correct, and most importantly, beautiful. But as you do all that, the charts start to get a life of their own.
Okay.
They go wild. Will you be able to tame them? Or
I'm
maybe
gonna
even
lock
find
in
your own satisfaction on
and
the
actually
way
look
to
at what's
success?
happening here. I was just checking to make sure, because someone in chat said that it's
Boss
out,
is an
like the
intimate
FNAF trailer.
encounter with data exploring the secret life of charts.
Secret Life of Charts.
The game will come out later this year.
This looks fire. Unironically looks fire.
You can find more information and a link to the Steam page on pocketboss.ch. Thank you.
Only fire games so
This
far.
autobiographical game is all about food and our complicated relationship
More
with what
food.
we eat and what we see when looking at the scale. Its unique gameplay unpacks the frustration and even the strange humor of cooking, eating, working out, and more. And we finally have a release date.
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Interesting.
I'm AP.
We're the co-directors of
Twitter is
Consume.
whatever.
Consume Me
Nothing.
won the
Consume
Seamus
Me.
McNally Grand Prize at the 2025 Independent Games Festival.
More
Okay.
importantly,
I actually wanna
it's
know what
about to
this is
get
about.
Its release date announced at Day of the Devs.
After we talk specifically about how cool it is,
So it's about like nutrition.
Did you feel like a complete jerk and or a loser in high school? Well, I did.
and I did not stop her from spending several years of her adult life letting me make a hardcore role-playing game about it with her.
I was not my high school valedictorian. My grades were a toilet emoji. Furthermore, zero European museums
looks
had
really
ever
unique.
yet featured an exhibit of my
So much
art.
about
So
food
the
though,
only
when I'm
thing
really
I
hungry.
could think of to want to do was get hot. That's where you
Yep,
come in.
that's real.
Are you tough enough to help
That's real.
cartoon me get hot?
Each story chapter in Consume Me sees Jenny with new goals and not enough time to comfortably accomplish them.
Real? She looks like the girl from Turning Red.
Manage
This
her
is making me
schedule
think
and
about
making
Turning Red.
meticulous decisions about how to spend her free time.
Every activity costs or boosts different resources.
Yep.
These activities often involve mechanically hilarious minigames.
In Consume Me,
So this
putting
is just
food
like
on your lunch plate
life.
is a puzzle game.
You can buy a sponge at the corner store to make the hitbox bigger in the bathroom cleaning minigame, and you can also wear a special outfit that results in your mom giving you more money if you clean the whole bathroom.
Yoga might kill you.
Encounter cash on the street while walking your dog.
This part is based on real life, by the way. 1 out of every 16 times I walked my dogs over the past 4 years, I've encountered a crisp 20 on the ground.
Cool, Chef. You don't even want to watch anymore? You don't have to.
Can you
Again,
win
we're all
your
gambling here. Don't
dreams?
gamble.
Can you hold on to it?
Don't
Can you
gamble.
chart a
We're all
course
gambling
towards
our
a sustainable
time here
future?
in
Can
case
you
it
fit
shows
just
up.
one more
But it's
new
not
goal
wasted
on
if
your
Shadam
plate?
doesn't show up, because
already
I've
full
just been made
first.
aware of some really cool new
Importantly,
games that I
does
can look
any of this
into.
matter either in the game or in real life?
This game
don't
looks
have time to
fire.
spoil the
I
story
might play
here.
this game
So
too.
you'll have to find out yourself when Consume Me comes to Steam
This
on
is a really
September
cool game.
25th, 2025.
Please
September
wish list
25th,
it as soon as you
2025.
can.
Seriously, at the rate of $20.
Why
for
are we sending
16
toilet
dog walks,
emojis, bro?
It is going to take me 1,095.8.
I know they're doing it because she mentioned the
years to
toilet
earn
emoji.
$1 million, and we need to make another game after this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Fire.
Sometimes great games can go unnoticed.
Fire.
If you're lucky, maybe you build a small cult audience, but very rarely do those games go on to inspire huge games like Undertale. That's exactly what happened with this game. Originally released in 2008, and now seeing a release on Steam and Switch, this is off.
Hello.
So apparently this inspired Undertale? No.
Comic book artist and creator
I don't know what
of
he
the game Off.
said. I misunderstood him there.
Off is a game I made 15 years ago when I was still a big, sweetie, drooling crybaby. It's a Japanese-inspired RPG where you control a baseball bat.
We have not
chasing
seen
ghosts
Sodom
in
yet.
cubic
We probably
and
won't.
more.
I think there's only one
I made
more
this
game after
with no
this.
other
So,
motivation than to create something funny to show my friends and a few people on the internet. But it got out of my control and became very famous.
This became
The reason
famous?
is that the game is somehow cursed. It harbors a diabolical force that I can describe. I ask you please not to play it.
don't play it. He doesn't want to get famous. Nobody play this game. You're not supposed to play it. It's not
Hi,
made for
I'm
you.
Jack Murphy, a dev on Off. I'm Ryan Allier and the studio director. It's been a pleasure to work with Mortis Ghost to bring Off to fans old and new.
So this is-
Off has
this
inspired
looks
many
very much
indie
like
RPGs over the
Undertale.
years, such as One Shot and Undertale.
Hey everyone, it's Toby. Off was a big inspiration to me and Undertale.
Let's
and
go.
I hope you will take this chance to play it either for the first time or the 100th time. Oh.
Off celebrates its 17th anniversary this year, and we've worked hard to preserve its original spirit as we bring it to modern platforms. In addition, Mortis Ghost has designed 6 new bosses for returning controllers. Plus, we have a new soundtrack, which you're hearing right now, and revamped combat.
Dude, this inspired Undertale. Toby Fox just said this inspired Undertale. That's
Proud
crazy.
to announce Off's release date for Nintendo Switch and Steam.
This is a big character. He's like the guy from Spider-Verse. I haven't played Undertale, I haven't played Deltarune, I haven't done any of it. I'm so behind on that. I want to. My sisters love it.
And now, a world premiere from a studio based in Quebec called Game Team 6. This is their second game together, and it's one of those where the title kind of tells you all you really need to know and has you sold before you've even seen a pixel. Please enjoy your first look at Tire Boy.
Tire Boy. Let's look at chat.
Hi, I'm Corey Martin.
I'm Thomas Tobin.
Is this the
And
last
I'm
one?
Andy Chmelenko. We're co-creators of Game Team 6, a small studio from Canada.
See, this
making
is the
heartfelt
problem,
games
chat.
with big ideas. We're
Viewers
so
are excited about the
to
upcoming
introduce
game
you
Mimic
to
announced by
Tire Boy,
Toby
a
Fox.
playful action-adventure platformer
See,
about a tire person.
here's an example of bad behavior. Here's an example of a FNAF fan who doesn't shower. Here's an example of a FNAF fan who has never seen the sun. I don't know if they're a FNAF fan. But horrid games is just factually untrue. That's factually untrue. There were some very cool and unique games shown here.
One out of
How's you sold?
A submarine.
Please take a shower and acknowledge that these are some cool looking games.
From small
What?
favors to the game's main objective, which is to repair a giant radio transmitter to help the local community make contact with long-lost travelers.
Sorry, I don't know
Despite
how
that silly premise, we're striving to
younger
make the world feel
viewer-friendly
really
this
grounded
is.
and genuine.
Another thing we've emphasized throughout development is being playful with the scale of things in the world, wanting to make the player feel small and make you feel like a kid, giving you that childlike experience.
Oh, you're
of
rolling
feeling
around
like
in a
everything around
tire.
you
Hold
is
on.
impossibly big, and that has a meaningful impact on gameplay.
That's funny as
given
heck.
that you move fast and it feels more satisfying to do so in a big, sprawling world.
Yeah, it's a
Tire Boy is
walking
weird,
tire.
heartfelt, and full of little surprises.
It looks really funny,
We
but I'm
built
not
it to
sure
feel like
how.
a place you'll want to come back to, whether you're chasing big moments or just soaking in the quiet ones.
It does look
Wishlist
goofy,
Tire
but
Boy
in a
on
really
Steam
good
now,
way.
And follow @tireboygame.com on Blue Sky to keep up to date. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Who doesn't love a vacation? Toem took us on a delightful expedition, and the sequel, Toem 2, takes us even further.
Okay, so
from
there are
2D
more.
to
There
3D.
are more games.
Something we made from Sweden does it again.
Hello everyone, I'm Lucas.
And I'm Niklas.
Co-founders and developers at Something We Made. Some of you might remember us, or even better,
The chat is
our
absolutely
little game
awful
Toem
on this
from
stream.
2021's showcase.
Again, peak
Making Toem
visuals.
was an
Oh my
adventure on
goodness.
its own.
Only
We
peak
never thought it would
visuals.
bring a whole chapter afterwards filled with love from all around the world. And that's why it's exciting and honestly a bit scary returning to something so dear to our and others' hearts. We teased the game at Wholesome Snack in December, and we're beyond stoked to show the game for the very first time.
Toem 2 is still a photography adventure that resides in a whimsical world, where the main objective is to photograph a phenomenon known as Toem. Set a few years after the original.
Yeah, I'm trying to
game,
represent
our
a
protagonist now
responsible
jumps into their biggest
version of
adventure
FNAF fans.
yet. And what the phenomenon is this time, well,
This
you'll have
looks
to discover
fire
that
as well.
yourself.
Along their journey, they'll stumble upon special NPCs we call friends, each with their own personality and questline. These friends allow deeper relationships.
This okay,
with
this
player,
looks like, you know what
leading
this
them
looks
through
like?
fierce and
Super Paper
difficulties.
Mario visuals.
Hence,
I don't know if
become
y'all ever
friends.
played Super Paper Mario, but this reminds me of Super Paper Mario,
Each
and it looks
friend
fire.
gives the player what we call a camera tool. These tools allow new and interesting ways of
Yeah, Flaming
interacting with
Edits.
the world
Saying
through
you'd
camera.
like to
For
see
example, the
Sodom
scissors,
a couple
which
times is
cut
cool.
things.
But like showing sleeping emojis when other games show up,
Or take the hammer, which, yeah, you guessed it, is great for smashing stuff.
the Mimic would be ashamed of you if you're saying that.
As you might have noticed, we
Scott,
have updated the
Scott,
visuals. It's a
Scott would be
crafty mix
ashamed of
render
you.
styles that allows us to
But enough about
reimagine
that.
the
I
world
wanna look at this.
without compromising on the vibes. And finally, and maybe most importantly, we have a new movement system. It's probably the biggest change compared to Toem 1, and you can now jump and climb your way through the environment.
This looks so good.
It adds a lot of playfulness for us when designing quests and regions, ultimately making the world feel more free and
You
open.
can take pictures like in
And
game.
don't you worry, the handy camera continues to be the main gameplay component.
So
This
oh, the
time,
camera is
we
a
made it feel
main
bit
thing.
faster and snappier.
Bro, taking a picture of him crying is devious
And
work.
tying that in with the new movement, we can't wait to see the photos you'll take.
So to recap, more story, updated visuals, and a fun new movement system.
So there are
but
3D
still the
parts.
very
Interesting.
same
There are
chill
like
and
full
cozy
3D
experience.
parts.
The whole team is working so very hard to make Toem 2 something that can stand proudly besides the original game, celebrating what worked while improving the rest. So if you're interested to learn more, go wishlist the game and join our Discord. See you all real soon.
It gives almost like
Hello.
Gravity Falls vibes.
Are you looking for a way to support Day of the Devs and you just don't know what to do? We have a new collaboration with our partners at the Academy of Interactive Arts and Sciences.
That might be it.
They have an annual
That might be
program
all of
called
it.
Game Maker Sketchbook, which sees a celebration of artistry in games.
It may not, though.
And we don't mean
It
just
may not.
concept art. We mean character designs. We mean storyboards. We mean iconography. All the different kinds of art that go into developing a game, they are putting
It
a
might be
spotlight
over,
on,
but
and
we'll
it's
see. We'll
awesome.
see.
This year we worked with an illustrator
see.
called Mimit Malavia to make this epic piece that features characters from all the best games of the year. Literally dozens and dozens of characters. A veritable Where's Waldo
Interesting.
of every game character that you love.
Wow.
That print is limited edition and on sale at iamapit.com. All the proceeds go to the AIAS Foundation and Day of the Devs. Literally, we're nonprofits asking for your dough, but like it doesn't just mean giving money. It means you get something in return too. Isn't that a joyous thing?
We want to give a huge shout out to our flagship sponsor at Xhola, who really helped make Day of the Dead.
I think that's it. I think
Xhola
that's
is a
it.
global video game commerce company that aligns
But
with our
but
mission to help
if this
developers
is it and
connect
it's
directly
over,
with players and sell more games.
we're gonna
Without giving
go
up control
watch
or
the new MCM archives
Launching
in
today
case y'all
is a
haven't
new
seen
Day of
it,
the Devs activation on
and
the
then we're
Xhola
gonna
Mall to
finish
spotlight some of our
Ruin,
favorite games from
and then we're
recent
gonna
Day of the Devs
finish
showcases.
Ruin, and then
Scan
we'll
the
talk
QR code
about
below or head to
what
this
we learned
URL to
today.
explore some amazing indie games. And thanks again to Xhola for supporting this celebration of creativity and community.
Thank you, Greg, for that riff on Xhola. We are so happy to have them as our flagship sponsor. But we also have some other sponsors to thank because it takes a village
Okay.
to support Day of the Devs. We are
I'm
a
gonna go.
nonprofit, and every
We're gonna
little
watch
bit
the new
helps.
MCM archives
We got
so
our
we can
founding
like,
sponsors, Double
so
Fine
we can
Productions and IAMAPIT. We
get
have a
some Mimic content
list of
because
other
I feel
folks
like
that
y'all
have been
probably haven't
contributing
seen some of
throughout the
this.
last year, and just want to give them a shout out. Annapurna Interactive, Blumhouse Games,
Blumhouse
Devolver
Games.
Digital, Idea Xbox,
Blumhouse
47
Games supports them.
Panic.
I'll take away Subway Surfers. So if y'all didn't know, there's my video. Secret of Steelwool Studios has been posting MCM archives showcasing Murray products. You've probably seen most of these. But this is the one from today, which was probably the best one yet. And I'll show you a couple secrets in this one.
Bring the magic and whimsy of the Mycelia Men home with you today. It's the new musical Mycelia Men home with you today. It's the new musical Mycelia Men. They repeat any song they hear or anything you say.
Listen to this.
It's like having your very own band or a friend. Wow! Collect them all and let them jam.
Do you hear it, chat?
Pretty groovy.
Also, chat. I just realized something. Hey, live theory stream. Watch this. First of all, you can hear the mimic talking in the background the whole time.
Pretty groovy.
Look, so all of the other MCM archive things that we've gotten so far have been Murray Co. They've been practical Murray Co. inventions. This one is just a toy, so it's different. And look, there's the MCM logo. Sorry, you can't see my cursor. Hold on. Let me get my cursor on screen. What just happened, bro? Hold on. You should be able to see my... Can you see my cursor? Yeah, you can see my cursor. That's the MCM logo up there. So this is the first one that they've showed us that's an Murray's Costume Manor product or whatever. The other ones were all Murray Co., which was his old company before he changed. But yeah, so the mimic, it can mimic voice lines. This is showing that it can mimic voices. I think that this is it using David's voice. Let's go back and listen. So you can like secretly hear it throughout the trailer. You hear that?
It's the men home with you today.
I know you're there.
You today.
But there's another voice line that to me makes it feel like it's David. It's mimicking. It's like reusing old things that David said to it. Hold on.
Bring the magic and whimsy of the Mycelia Men home with you today.
So that's I know you're there.
Bring the any song they hear, they Mycelia Men. They
I see you, but one of them it says, "What's your name?"
repeat any song they hear or anything you say.
What's your name? That's the one that I feel like David asked the mimic when he first met him.
It's like having...
So I feel like that is David's voice, is what I'm saying. Because, you know, the mimic mimics voices. So there's a look at how the mimic sounds, probably when it's mimicking David, is what I'm saying here. That's what I think that's giving us. Let's watch the end again, just for the heck of it. Also, there was a spiral there. The mimic's eyes are, you know, spiral.
Pretty groovy.
Right, Tiny Ice VR. The lesson of watching that stream was, do not gamble. Now, this was a different situation because I'm still glad I watched that. Those were some fire games. I'm still, genuinely, I'm not messing around. I'm still glad I watched that. But do not gamble. So now that we've seen that, I'm going to finish Ruin because we're almost at the end anyway. So let's just finish Ruin really quick. And then we'll end stream. The mimic may use David's voice to stalk the player throughout the manor. Probably. We'll probably hear it mimic Edwin, David, all the stuff. Hey, look! Hey, look! It's showing that Princess Quest was the canon ending of Security Breach, which is where you defeat the monster in Princess Quest and free, allegedly, Vanessa from the Mimic's control. Isn't that cool? I think we're supposed to go down this vent now. Where did we come from? Chat, so for anyone who just got here, we were playing Ruin and we stopped by a couple of the game streams to see if Secret of the Mimic would show up. It didn't. So we're just gonna finish Ruin because that's the last thing before Secret of the Mimic. And we'll be done. So we're just gonna,
I bet those security nodes are all the way down there.
We're gonna meet the Mimic again and then we'll end stream. But it was a fire stream. We got to talk about Secret of the Mimic. And if you haven't seen it, I posted a long form video today. The people who have been here for a while are probably sick of this. But I posted a long form today. And it's called Watch This Before Secret of the Mimic. So since there's no Secret of the Mimic trailer, go watch my new long form video. But first, let's meet the Mimic in Ruin. Because we are very close right now. I am your friend! Thank you, Freddy. Thank you for telling me what I already knew. Oh, I thought this was a portal. Hi, Gawain Netro. Hello. I hope you're well. I hope you're staying safe. I'm scared. How do we teleport in AR? I think it's because, I could be wrong, but I think it's because we're hallucinating. I don't think we're actually teleporting. I think it messes with our mind, so you can never tell what's real and what's not. It's like the new version of illusion discs. Oh yeah, and in the last, I should have shown that. In the last frame of the MCM archive that we just watched, you could see a frame of Mr. Helpful. I'll show y'all, actually, after we meet the Mimic, I'll show y'all that screenshot, in case you haven't seen it. I feel like some people probably haven't seen it. I might be cooked. I'm lost in the maze chat. I have to follow the wires, I know that. I feel like I'm close. I'm not close at all, hold on. I have to follow the wires to get back home. Here we go. Blueberry Deducer removed your comment for calling him out for using Markiplier's family member's death for content. Yep. That was the... So if y'all don't know, Deducer made a short saying... I'm pretty sure this is what he did. I could be having this wrong, but... One of Markiplier's family members passed away, and Deducer made a short saying... Since he just had a loss of a family member, this might mean he might not be in the FNAF 2 movie.
Freddy?
Which is insane.
Okay?
Using...
He's functional.
Using someone's death, for content. Bum, 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 bum. We're so close. The Mimic is like 5 minutes away from here. The Mimic scene in this game. Oh, hi. Prototype.
Freddy! Freddy? Are you okay? He's functional.
Oh no! It's evil Freddy! As I went to say hi to Freddy, he said, "No, I'm evil Freddy." Sorry, I know it was a very scary story that I just told. The Mimic game is only a week away. Can you believe it, guys? Mimic, just a week away. I am so happy about this information. Yeah, the Security Breach soundtrack is fire.
There's the inhibitor!
Bro, what the freak? How did he get there this quick? Alright. And he just doesn't... So, for some reason, Prototype Freddy doesn't exist in the AR world. I think the leading theory on that is that in the beginning of Security Breach, Freddy boots into safe mode. I forgot about this. Yeah, Nyaxi, don't leak any spoilers. If you have spoilers for Mimic, please don't. I know there are spoilers out there already. I've been exposed to a couple already. No way you're still following me, bro. Oh, this way. What? Oh. I'm guessing I need to be masking up right now. Remember, it's all for the Mimic. Okay, we're back. AR Freddy lunchbox. Interesting. Sodom marketing is cooked? No, it's not, bro. I mean, it kind of is. I feel like 2 trailers would have been good. But, like, Steelwool posted 4 YouTube videos about it. Which I guess isn't that much, but, like, it's not their fault that nobody watched the videos. You know what I'm saying?
Cassie.
They could have done more marketing, but what they did was pretty good. Low-key.
Gregory, I shut down all the security nodes. I'm in the Roxy party garage. Am I close?
Almost. There's still one node left that's keeping the underground sealed.
Where?
Roxy's the final node. You need to deactivate her.
But...
Deactivate her and save me. Save me, Cassie, please. It's so dark down here.
Cassie, how are you falling for this, bro? Did you not hear his voice? How, like, stitched together his voice was there, bro? Do you not hear that, bro? Yeah, but I would rather Steelwool focus more time on making sure the game is nice and finished than getting a second trailer out. We can wait one more week. We can wait one more week. Johnny, you don't think there's gonna be a launch trailer on release day? Maybe there will be. Maybe there will be.
Roxy.
Actually, that's a good thought. I hope there is.
Your special day.
You remember?
I remember. Your special day. Do you still like carrot cake? It has been some time since I saw you last. If I remember correctly, it is on the 11th. I remember because you are number 1.
Twice.
Have you booked your party? I'm sure your friends will show up this time.
I'm sorry,
Cassie?
Roxy.
What are
I'm
you
sorry,
doing?
Roxy. This hurts me even more than it hurts you.
So sorry.
I love carrot cake.
Bro.
Happy birthday, Cassie.
Roxy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Top 10 saddest moments ever. So some people, let's get back into no more mask. Some people think that the place down here is actually the secret of the Mimic location and that everything is built on top of it. I don't think so. I don't know if people think that anymore, but at one point they did. Oh, sorry. Yeah, some people think that the place we're about to get to, the big basement, some people think it is the location of Secret of the Mimic. Which, like, I don't know. I doubt it, because it doesn't quite look the same. It looks similar, but not quite the same. Da, 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 da. Yeah. It is time. I've been waiting for this for quite some time, Gregory. Oh, do we think the Mimic made these tunnels? Do we think you can dig this well? Don't you mean FNAF Hell? Ultimate Custom Night? Do you mean? The one with the Golden Freddy cutscene? Blueberry, you're modeling, your 3D modeling in Blender while watching this? That's crazy work. Oh, Tangle burrowed out. You're so right. You're so right. It's Tangle. Bro, ain't no way Tangle fit through that hole, though.
No! No, 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 no. Come on! Stupid flashlights!
No more flashlight. Also, guys, this cave is directly, like, exactly the same as the cave from the Twisted Ones, of all things. There's the Faz token saying Freddy Fazbear since 1983. So this is the place that people think is Murray's Costume Manor. Or no, not this. Actually, the place we're about to go. Alright guys, look closely at the coin. Look closely. It says, since 1983. Oh my gosh, guys! Oh my gosh! How can I show this to you? So on the coin, there were the 3 little things that looked like flower petals. I'm not messing with you. Hold on. There were 3 little things that looked like flower petals. And how do I show this? Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. In Secret of the Mimic, that little 3 flower petal design is everywhere. And I think that everything that has the flower petal on it is a Fazbear brand thing. Okay, chat, look at this. Look at this. So on the Faz coin, there was a little 3 petal design like this. This is what it looks like. Wait, how do I show you? Freak, how do I show you? Oh, I know how. I know how. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look, okay. You can freak. Let me turn on capture cursor. So there's the pedal design. I don't know if you can see it here. There's the pedal design on Big Music Man. There's 3 little teardrop looking things right here. It's on that one. On this one, there's 3 little petals, the same thing. On this carriage with these guys. This is a screenshot from the game that's on Steam. But the 3 petal thing is here too. Yeah, it's on Jackie's box too. And then I don't think it's on the elephant. But the eyelashes might count. The eyelashes might count. Maybe. There's the blue hedgehog thing too, by the way. And then it's not going to be here. There's the MCM logo as well though. And then Jackie's eyelashes look like it too, because they have the 3 little petals. Let me get a picture of Jackie really quick to show y'all. I have so many renders of Jackie that I made. That one's bad. Okay, they don't have it on this one because the model isn't perfectly accurate, but I have a render of the model from...
Afton must be stopped no matter what.
Oh, Mr. Me, thank you. Thank you for the $10. Love your videos, Johnny. Keep up the fantastic content. Thank you, dude. Okay, well, here's the closest thing. Here's a version of it. The flower petal thing right here and here. See? Same design. Anyway, my point was, here, let me look up Ruin Faz coin. My point is, look, there it is again. So I'm not crazy. They did that on purpose because this is a new Faz coin model, I think. I don't know if this is on the OG Faz coin, but it has this flower design. So my point is, this flower thing is all over the Secret of the Mimic trailer. See, and things like that. And it's on the Faz coin in Ruin. I hope that made sense. I hope that made sense. Yeah, hold on, chat. Let's check the Faz coin from Help Wanted and see if it's on the old one. Oh, so this is, so it was on the Faz coins in Help Wanted. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Now, did they have that planned out specifically for Secret of the Mimic? Probably not. But that's still good, like, continuity. That's good consistency. That they took that thing from the Faz coin and made it into a specific Fazbear brand thing.
I am a candy critic.
Is it on him?
Come get your candy here.
I don't think so.
Now I will tell you a story about a mother and her little boy who lived alone in a cabin in the dark woods. There was a monster in the woods, but the mother caught it and kept it locked in the basement.
I only got 2 of the coins. I'm sorry, chat. This isn't a completion run. Let's go say hi to the Mimic before he makes his big debut in his full game. This is the thing that looks a lot like Secret of the Mimic. Like, some of these environments are kind of similar.
Why are there burners everywhere? It's like the inside of an oven.
Don't worry about it, Cassie. Also, chat, I told you that I would show you the proof that the burn trap ending never happened. I think this is it. Look at that. It's a comic page of the burn trap ending, and in other places there are comics of all the endings besides Princess Quest. And then we saw the Princess Quest cabinet conquered. So, my point is, in case you missed it, the burn trap ending never happened. Scott also said that it wasn't meant to happen as well. So this right here is the basement of the pizzeria, which apparently has a giant cave with glowing mushrooms attached to it. The basement of the FNAF 6 pizzeria, interestingly enough. Mexis. Here's the big guy who's probably showing up again in Help Wanted. If you watch my long-form video called Watch This Before FNAF Secret of the Mimic, you'll know why. Also, these computers look similar to the computers from Secret of the Mimic as well. Gregory's backpack is down here. I think that's his, at least. What's this? Industrial grade Helpy concrete for some reason. You know what? Why not? I already know how Ruin ends, guys. You don't have to not spoil it. You know what? I think I'm doing this thing wrong order. I think I'm supposed to get Mexes first. Nexus is a good guy theory.
Gregory!
It's
Are
time.
you in there?
Stupid door won't open.
It's time.
Well, it looks like someone poured concrete over the door. How am I supposed to get rid of concrete?
I know how we can get rid of concrete. I have an idea.
Gregory, you okay?
Chat, hold on. If we turn up our visuals, hold on, we can actually see the costumes. Do you see it? The elephant costume. That's the one from Secret of the Mimic. Isn't that crazy? There's the bird costume. It's hard to see, but the bird costume shadow is over there too. But there's the elephant. That is the elephant from Secret of the Mimic. And the Mimic is hiding behind that. Oh, we can't look at it. Whoa, that was weird. But the Mimic is hiding in that vent over there. So, yeah, there's the elephant. Anyway, let's go turn our gamma down to something more reasonable so we can play this Mimic chase scene in a better, environment with good darkness and all that stuff. Oh, wow, it's actually dark. Let's go.
You saved me. You saved me.
Oh, Gregory, I'm so glad we were able to save you. Oh, hold on. Who is that now?
You're not Gregory. What are you?
I'm Gregory.
Gregory, you don't look so good. My, what long arms you have. What bright eyes you have, Gregory. Oh my goodness. It's not Gregory. There's the bird, there's the bird, there's the bird. Can we see the elephant from here? No, not really.
Cassie, can you hear me?
Yeah?
Is that really you? I mean, really you.
I've been trying to reach you all night.
The real
Not
Gregory.
at the pizza place. Something's trying to trick you.
Yeah, he said he's not at the Pizzaplex.
This thing in the basement sounds just like you. How do I know this is you for real?
Is there another option? You need to get out of there now.
Go, go, go.
My friend has access to the building maps. Just follow instructions.
No. No. Not the Mimic. Please don't steer me wrong, Gregory. Which way's right, bro? Which way's right, bro? It's too dark to see, bro.
It's right behind you.
I think I went. Oh, never mind. I'm good. It's so hard to see.
Keep going. Go right. Right.
This is right? The mushrooms.
Almost there.
It's so dark, bro. I can't see Jack. Somehow I'm still going though. Oh, I love this scene. Oh shoot. Now hold on. I feel like it wasn't that close to me. I'm gonna turn on my brightness a little bit because I low-key can't see. I can't see too well. Hold on. Hold that thought, Gregory. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, Mimic. Hold that thought. Oh, much better. So much better. I like to think that the Mimic goes pretty slow here because he's just like enjoying the chase, Just taking his time. I hope I didn't just take the wrong turn. Imagine Jackie's box was down here the whole time if you go to the right spot.
Almost
Okay, I need to actually walk in. Interesting room over there. Walk in. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh boy, if I fail this, I'm gonna... It's mimicking time.
Cassie, it's
That
me.
security camera is so
I
creepy.
think I need to explain a few things. You were never supposed to go to the Pizzaplex. That thing in the sinkhole tricked you. I really don't know what it is, but it's been trapped down here a really long time.
A really
the
long
Nexus
time.
security program was designed to keep it hidden, but you shut down the security, and now it's free.
That's what I did?
It's not your fault. I know you did it for me, to save me, but we can't risk being followed.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
No!
Dude. I like how the Mimic's arm is still in here with us. Well, this was all fine, dandy, but I think we might be in trouble now. Methinks. Okay, I'm gonna quickly skip the credits because I want to show you... Roxy? Could it be? Could we be saved? I bet. Surely that's not the monster that mimics voices that just mimics Roxy's voice a minute ago. Okay, hold on. I'm going to show y'all a screenshot from Secret of the Mimic. Really quick. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. Let me get rid of Gmod. No, Gmod Freddy can stay. That's fine. He can stay. Here's what we can look forward to in Secret of the freaking Mimic. Coming up soon. If you can't tell, those are Jackie's arms in front of the birthday showroom as decoration. We got a window over here looking into somewhere. Mr. Helpful, this is like the hub area, it looks like. Those are our different... That's basically the security badge system from Security Breach, but this version of it. Was there... No, there was no trailer for Mimic, sadly. We got a coffee machine. Interestingly enough, it's different than the Mr. Coffee machine, or whatever it was called. And then we got the Fazbear logo on the door right here. It's kind of hard to see, but it's there. And then we got the Cleanovac, who looks like an early version of the Wet Floor Bots. And then, of course, we got Mr. Helpful, who looks exactly the same as Helper, who looks like an early version of Helpy, which is interesting. And then, of course, we got Big Top Showroom, which is going to be a very circus-themed area with the big music man. Looks like there's a show curtain type beat back here, or that might just be the wall design. We got MCM engraved right here. Very, very well done stuff. So yeah, that's about it for me. We just saw the Mimic. We just saw the elephant who's going to be in this game. Some good stuff going on up here. And yes, we are able to pet this Cleanovac dude right here. So, I don't know how much I'm going to post before Secret of the Mimic comes out. But now, in less than a week, I'm going to be playing Secret of the Mimic on stream. And then I'm going to post highlights of the stream on my second channel that's linked in the description. Second channel linked in the description. It's going to have my Secret of the Mimic gameplay videos. But I'll also be live streaming it first. So, that's about it for me. I'm beyond excited for this game. This game has been in the works for 3 years, so I really don't think they're going to fumble. And this game has like 7 different voice actors and about probably at least 20 different new characters. So, say all that to say, FNAF is about to be so back. FNAF lore is about to be interesting again. We're going to see Spring Bonnie and Fredbear because they sent John FNAF a Spring Bonnie bobblehead. It's time. So, I'll see you next time. And remember, it's your good friend Gregory signing off.